traveling from Texas to uni. Nice. I wonder if I'm meant to be able to take these off or not. Oh, that's a weapon. You gave me a very nice present when we left. Oh, what'd you get you? Oh yeah, is it your birthday today? Or was it yesterday?
Hey, you fought well back there.
I did not think we'd survive. But killing the rebels and the machine, it was good to take the fight to them for once. You really think this thing will do the job?
Oh, no, soon enough.
An expansion pack for Villainous. Hell yeah. Hell yes, it's today. Oh, happy birthday, Victini. Another year older. Bighorn sheep.
Useful for making dyes.
Here it is. But
The
you don't
audio
just
was
need a
not
cannon.
synced. Another additional revolution around the sun.
Coming right up.
Go on.
Okay. Gotta blast away some rocks so I can expose the power cell. It seems quieter when it snows. It's working!
It's exploding. This isn't gonna work.
Well, isn't this impressive? Two children playing
Ancient
siege. I hope
debris
they
from
haven't hurt the
Minecraft.
bulwark's feelings. Come now.
Some
stop
netherite.
embarrassing yourselves and leave this poor mountain alone.
This is your last chance, Takote. You can still answer Hikaru's call.
This is your last chance. You have it backwards. Leave this place, Savage, now, and take this cripple with you.
Oh, he didn't think I would. Bye-bye.
What have you done?
Can't hide behind the wall anymore, Takote. Now you have to join Hikaru.
Never. Never. We will rebuild it. Immediately. You are not safe.
Those two dudes are the same
bulwark
dudes.
couldn't protect you from a single cannon.
let alone an army of machines. The only pathway to safety is to unite against Regalo with your chief. You decreed that no challengers would be sent, while the clan remained safe behind the bulwark. So send them now. Unless your word means nothing. Send them. I didn't hear you.
Send the challengers.
I look forward to seeing the Sky Clan's colors in the arena.
Nicely done, Marshal. What's gonna happen to this place?
They'll have to live without their wall. But that's better than living apart from the tribe, as pawns in Tekote's foolish schemes. If you want to check up on them, talk to Jera, the chaplain of the clan. If anyone needs help up there, she'll know.
Yeah, maybe I will.
I'll take my leave then. I need to report to Hikaru.
I'll see you at the culvert.
Good. We may need another miracle there as well.
We did
Maybe I
it.
should go up there, see if everyone's all right.
Yeah, well. I don't know why it doesn't do the second sound. But it sounds so funny when it does. Int. And it does int. Where's my death counter? I got to a part where I was dying a lot and I just stopped counting.
And find this chaplain.
And so I lost count and I was like,
Might also be a good idea to resupply before I head back out.
so I just took it off. Damn, Victini still got it. Oh, you know what? I wonder if it's because you're a... I think you're an Aussie. And so... you don't have much delay. Oh god. Aloy, Jesus. You've been playing just this recently or DDD as well? And just this one? Just this
Heading
one.
into the pit? I set up something new since you were last here.
You've caught it while buffering once? I think I remember you saying that. Do I do the whole combo? Oh my god. Oh.
To really hurt a defensive opponent, use a block breaker. Then chain it into an attack using a half-moon slash.
Okay, dude, because I'm really gonna think of doing that in the moment.
Earn your
Enough
mark.
training.
Holy!
Enough. The challenge is over.
Maybe next time.
Easy combo with triggers. Oh, I went continue instead of retry.
Bring your blade, Outlander. This is weird. Not combat.
Attack. Concentration. You need conviction. Enough. The
That
challenge
guy
is
is
over.
way too OP.
Maybe next time. Earn your honor. Challenge me.
Fight on, brother.
Good combat.
Defeat is one mistake away. Enough. The challenge is over.
Maybe next
Do
time.
I really have to no-hit these guys? What?
You have skill. Use it.
You have to win your mark.
God's will. Use your blade. Now stand and fight.
Good choice of attack.
Good work. Enough. The challenge is over.
Maybe next time.
I've got this? I don't think I'm even doing any damage to them.
Fight. Learn. You wanted this fight.
Have courage. Are you injured?
You have mastered combined.
Enough. The challenge is over.
Maybe next time.
What in the heck, mate?
Brother.
Survive. You trained to fight.
Where is your confidence? Are you injured?
You have mastered.
Enough. The challenge is over.
Maybe next time. Make a fight of it.
Still blade is a useless blade.
You wanted this fight. You all right?
I can go. You need conviction, brother. Enough. The challenge is over.
Maybe next time. Choose your moment.
You have
Challenge
what it
me.
takes.
Dude!
Are you hurt?
Those are not enough. Do you fear me?
Right, Outlander. Have to win your mark.
Arreo.
A sharp blade is the best teacher.
Good. Enough. The challenge is over.
Maybe next time.
Getting closer. I don't know if I'll be able to do it in the time though.
Defeat is defeat.
Not combat.
Evasion is protection.
Rock.
Excellent combination. Not bad.
Brother?
Where did she Nice. You're not fighting a machine. Close in and use melee attacks. Good work.
You wanted this fight.
Do you have what it takes? I can fight.
Fight.
Where is your confidence? Stand and fight.
Did you teach her that?
Ah,
The challenge is over.
Maybe next time.
cheap shots, yeah. I can't beat them with arrows, which is the point, so that's
Fight
cool.
of it.
Concentrate.
Rock. You alright?
Have courage. Fight on, brother.
Have to win your mark.
Log with strength. Enough. The challenge is over.
Maybe next time.
Friendly fire for them? Yeah, I thought that was kind of weird. He shocked his brother.
Choose your moment.
A still blade is a useless blade.
Fear, not combat.
Use your blade.
You have mastered.
Arreo.
My blade can.
Can you fell Zala as easily as the bulwark, Outlander?
Fear, not combat.
Are you injured?
Keep that blade moving.
Have courage.
Brother, she hasn't beaten me. Battle it. Every attack counts.
Right, Outlander.
You train to fight, so fight.
Nice attack. Excellent. Enough. The challenge
Okay,
is over.
this is doable.
Maybe next time. Earn your honor.
You have skill. You
Challenge me.
stand. A good use
Strike.
of evasion.
All right.
Where did you learn that? Nice attack. Fight.
You have mastered combined.
Enough. The challenge is over.
Maybe next time. No more practice.
Bring us your best.
You wanted this fight.
You need conviction. Fight on, brother. My
Have to win your mark.
a good piece of evasion.
You dodged my attack well.
Correa,
My blade can still strike.
enough training. Use your blade. Enough. The challenge is over.
Maybe next time. Bring your blade out, Winner. Where is your
Not bad. Are you injured? Combination.
good choice of attack? This is fear, not combat.
Good. Confidence. Where is your confidence? Brother, go again.
A sharp blade is the best teacher.
Enough.
It,
Challenge is over.
Maybe next time.
I need to get rid of the younger brother. Oh, not the younger brother. The smaller brother first. Because then I have one less to deal with.
Earn your mark.
You dodge well. Stand and fight.
Like, dude.
Use your blade.
What? Aloy, are you tired? Aloy's not doing anything now. None of my buttons were working.
You wanted this
There you
fight.
go. Nope, still nothing.
Enough. The challenge is over.
Maybe next time.
That was weird. I'm so glad that didn't happen when I had almost beaten them.
Use what you were
Go
taught.
again. Fight. Stand and fight.
Excellent work.
Enough. The challenge is over.
Maybe next time. No more practice. Win.
A still blade is a useless blade. You need conviction.
Challenge me. Good choice of attack.
Are you hurt? I am not done.
Excellent. Train to fight. So fight.
Have courage. Fight on, brother.
Keep that. Good combination. Good choice.
Enough. The challenge is over.
Maybe next time.
Now I'm getting worse.
Earn your honor.
You have
Train
what
to
it
fight.
takes.
So fight.
Rayo. Have
courage.
Are you injured?
She hasn't beaten me. Keep it. Challenge me.
Are you
Good
injured?
combinations. Did you teach her that? Use what you
Where is your confidence? Defense,
keep
attack,
that blade moving.
concentration. Fight on, brother.
Good choice of attack. Good combinations. Have to win your mark. Excellent. My blade hasn't fallen.
Good use of evasion. My blade.
Fear, not
Use
combat.
your blade.
Every attack counts.
Good work. Keep training. Fight. Enough.
Ah!
The challenge is over.
Maybe next time.
Do you like that game? That the game tells you if an off-screen enemy is attacking? Yeah. That would be impossible to do, basically, if it didn't.
Choose your moment.
Bring us your best.
Hello,
This
game.
fight.
You hurt? I can fight. Nice attack. Fight! Arreo.
Did you do? Have to win your mark.
You need conviction.
Keep that fight. I'll survive.
That was weird. It was like he had it, but he didn't.
Brother,
Good combination.
you have skill. Use it. Enough. The challenge is over.
Maybe next time.
So I need to just back off if the other brother's in the picture.
Bring your blade, Outlander.
Defeat or victory.
Not combat.
Fight! I am not done. Brother,
Excellent work.
I know what's not working.
Fight. So fight.
using the space.
Fight. Learn. Brother?
Go. Not bad.
Good combination.
Enough.
Damn it.
Challenge
My
is
jump
over.
went
Maybe next
up
time.
into here instead of out.
Earn your mark.
Are you injured? Evasion is protection.
You wanted this fight.
Use your blade. Nice attack. Fight on, brother.
Good combination.
defeat or victory.
Make a fight of it. Challenge me.
You need conviction. Stand and fight.
Excellent. That was a good strike.
Victory is no victory.
All right. We're trained to fight.
Nice attack. Challenge you to evasion. Go again. Enough. Challenge is over.
12 seconds
Maybe
anyway.
next time. No more practice.
Are you injured? Right, Outlander. Good. Combination.
Master combining
Good
attack.
work. Enough. The challenge is
Yeah.
over.
Maybe next time.
You right up. You have what it takes. Using the space. Why? Enough. The challenge is
Girl.
over.
Maybe next time. Choose
Fight on, brother. Defeat is one mistake away.
Legit.
This is fear, not combat.
I. Have courage.
Keep that blade moving.
Brother.
Excellent work.
Enough. The challenge is over.
Maybe next time. Earn your
Blade is a useless blade. Where
You
is
wanted
your
this fight.
confidence? You don't well.
close combat.
Hello, dude.
Rock, my blade. Stand and fight. Enough. The challenge is over.
Maybe next time.
Come on, come on, come on.
Make every attack count.
Defense. On the mark.
Are you hurt?
Excellent combination. Nice attack. Good work. Have courage, brother.
Good combination.
Good. Not bad.
This is fear, not combat.
Enough. The challenge
So
is
I
over.
could interrupt that,
Maybe
but
next
then
time.
he kicked me.
Earn your
Fight on, brother. Bring us your best.
Did you teach her that? Challenge me. You all right?
I can. Excellent. Good. Combination. Where is your confidence? Enough. The challenge is over.
Maybe next time. A sharp blade is the
Evasion is protection.
You have
Enough
to
training.
train.
Fight.
I do not like that move.
Enough. The challenge
What
is
the
over.
heck was I meant to do in
Maybe
any
next
of that?
time.
Do you have anything to boost defense? Oh. Do you think that they would do that though? I guess they... Oh. I need to not do that. That was terrifying. I was like, what's happening? I think this is my strongest thing. Defense. There's that trapper one against fire and... Let's try this one. I feel like this is going to be so bad. Look at my cool clothes though, what the heck?
Outlander. You know where I am. Outlander. Will you trade with us not?
Hear that, soldiers? Not even close.
Every little bit helps.
Just who I was waiting to see.
I've
set up something new.
I just don't think it's gonna work. We'll see.
No more practice. Win. Defeat challenge victory. Use your blade. Good choice of attack.
Outlander.
Train to fight. So fight.
Nice attack. Have courage. Enough. The challenge is over.
Maybe next time.
Daylight is helping a lot already.
Fight on. Enough training. Fight. You need conviction.
You all right?
I'm not done. Good work. Now, nice attack. Are you injured? Good. Combinations. Enough. The challenge is over.
I don't know why, but it is helping.
Maybe next time. Make every attack count.
Might be a placebo effect.
Go again.
This is fear, not combat.
Brother, I can go on. Brother,
I'll survive. Excellent work.
enough. Use of evasion. The challenge is over.
Sheesh.
Maybe next time. Earn your
Stand. You hurt? My blade shows. Good work. Evasion is protection.
You want this fight?
In the name of the Ten.
Nice attack. Where did she learn that? Not bad. Are you injured? Enough. The challenge is over.
Maybe next time.
Okay.
Choose your moment.
Steel blade, useless blade. Using the space. Wise. Where is your confidence, brother?
Keep that blade moving. Have to learn your mark.
Fight on, brother. Enough. The challenge is over.
Perhaps the shock resist and the
next
better armor. I think that setup
I'll be going.
was pretty good.
Varrock and I will be waiting. Let us know.
Yeah, it has that shock defense.
Heading into the pit. Make a fight of it.
Do you have what it takes? Using the space.
Hello, game.
Arreo.
My blade.
It might also help if I dodge. Holy.
Brother,
I can fight.
you have mastered.
He throws rocks too?
Enough. The challenge is over.
I wonder if the
Maybe next time.
other armor moves faster.
Fight. Learn.
Concentration. Stand and fight.
She hasn't beaten me yet.
Have courage.
You all right?
Enough. The challenge is over.
Maybe next time.
I'm gonna switch back.
That's all for now.
We'll be ready when you. Use what you...
Rayo. Right, you teacher.
Are you hurt?
Enough. The challenge is over.
Maybe next time.
It doesn't matter. I'm wearing the Nora outfit. Maybe it doesn't matter.
Earn your honor.
A good use of evasion.
Yeah, I think I... Oh,
Enough.
dude.
The challenge is over.
I think it's just base.
Maybe next time.
Yeah, so I thought it would be like that. I'm pretty sure. It's just game decided.
Sharp
need
blade is the best
conviction.
teacher.
Defeat is one mistake away. Brother.
You teacher that? Challenge me.
Can you spell Regala?
Excellent work.
Where is your confidence? Enough. The challenge is over.
Maybe next time.
Because look, that's her costume there. And then if I continue,
That's all for now.
that's what she's wearing.
We'll be ready when you decide to challenge us. Back for some training? Earn your honor.
Defeat or
Train to
victory.
fight. So fight.
Use your blade. Fight on, brother.
I'll survive.
Evasion is protection.
Easily as the bulwark, Outlander.
Good combination.
Okay, I think the key is use the brothers against each other.
Are you injured?
You have met.
Where is your confidence?
Spell Regala. Easily as the bulwark, Outlander.
Keep that blade moving. Bring your blade out.
Enough. Challenge is over.
Except when they throw a whole
Maybe
boulder
next
at you.
time.
Ultra hard. Sheesh. Yeah, dude. And it has been hard.
practice. Win.
Still blade is a useless blade. Have courage.
You wanted this fight.
Are you injured?
Brock?
Not bad. Brother.
This is fear, not combat.
You need conviction.
Wow.
Enough. The challenge is over.
Maybe next time.
Maybe I just don't use heavy.
Use
Wow. What a way to go.
Fight on,
That big
brother.
boulder.
She hasn't beaten me yet. Brock, you all right?
I can fight.
Keep that blade moving. You trained to fight, so fight.
Excellent combination. Stand and fight. Enough. The challenge is over.
Maybe
While
next
the
time.
heavy attack stuns them, does it not? It does, but the wind up is what's killing me. I'm winding up for the heavy attack. And then, like that, exactly that.
Where did she learn that? Go. Use your blade. Hurry out.
Well, I don't know how that works.
Where is your confidence?
Keep that blade moving. This is fear, not combat.
Are you injured?
Excellent. Brother,
My blade,
your
sharp
blade is the best teacher.
Use your blade.
Protection. Challenge.
Enough.
See,
Challenge is over.
bro.
Maybe next time.
Hey, get Roxum. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello.
Choose your moment.
Go again. A good use of evasion.
Have courage. Keep that blade moving.
Dodge that.
His master's combining attacks. You wanted this fight.
Enough. The challenge is over.
Maybe next time.
That was pretty funny. You know what? I'm gonna get a drink of water. I'll let you watch him beat me up for free.
Make every attack count.
Bring us your best. Using the space. Why? Enough. The challenge is over.
Maybe next time.
Did we learn anything? I feel like no.
Make a fight.
Enough training. Fight.
Rock.
I am not done.
Fear, not combat.
Nice attack. Fight. Fight on, brother.
My blade can still strike.
Enough. Fight. The challenge is over.
Maybe next time.
Stand still doesn't work.
Earn. Use it. Arrayo.
I'll survive.
Enough. The challenge is over.
Maybe next
I
time.
wonder if it's actually the bigger brother I need to pressure more.
Choose your moment.
You have skill.
Challenge me.
Good use of a
Rock. You all right?
Good. Combinations. Are you in? Enough. The challenge is over.
Maybe next time. Bring your blade.
You need conviction.
You hurt?
I can. Good work. Combination.
Your enemy is mine.
Rock?
Good. Combination. Enough. The challenge is over.
Maybe next time.
Stand and fight.
Train to fight. So fight. You alright?
I am not done.
Courage.
When you fell Regala, easily forward.
Enough. The challenge is over.
Maybe next time. Use what you were taught.
A still blade is a useless blade.
You have to win your mark.
Fight on, brother. Evasion is protection.
Oh. Oh, that's cool that it auto-paused.
Brother.
Keep that blade moving. Good combination.
Where is your confidence?
Good combinations.
Enough.
Yeah,
Challenge
I
is
think
over.
the older brother's
Maybe
the more
next
dangerous
time.
one, so we either need to focus on him or keep him in between. Something.
Make a fight of
That
it.
hit killed the controller. Wow, yeah.
Defeat is one mistake away. My blade. Not bad. Enough. The challenge is over.
Maybe next time.
Be cool if he had like a.
Fight.
Right. You dodge well.
Train to fight. So fight.
Never mind.
Hurt? Where did she learn that? Excellent combination. You need conviction. Rayo. Using his face. Wise.
It'd be right to use range attacks on machines. With people, try blades. You want it good.
Combination.
What?
Enough. The challenge is over.
What?
Maybe next time.
in the heck?
A sharp blade is the main thing.
Attack.
You have to win your mark.
Brother.
Keep that blade moving.
Fight.
You have mastered combining attacks. You alright?
My blade shall conquer. Are you injured?
Good combination.
Enough. The challenge is over.
Maybe next time.
How's Aloy still alive? They're only using practice
No
stuff.
more practice.
Fight on, brother.
Rock. You alright?
Nice. Use your
Good combinations.
blade. Stand.
Keep that blade moving. Did you teach me? Excellent work. Challenge me, brother.
Where did she learn that? Good.
Bell
Combination.
easily as the bulwark.
Arreo,
My blade is so striking.
enough. The challenge is over.
Yeah, I
Maybe
think
next time.
you have to pressure the big one. It'd be so much easier if there was a block. Yes. Like Kingdom Hearts, block and then counter. I'd win.
Burn is going. You alright?
I can fight. Fight on. Excellent. Not bad.
You've mastered combining attacks. You wanted this fight.
Enough.
It's
Challenge is over.
Maybe next time.
I mean, the sword would be so easy to block with the spear, the hammer, not so much. True.
Earn your honor.
Enough training. Fight. You need
Train to
conviction.
fight.
Good work. Brother. Not bad. Nice.
Challenge me.
Are you hurt? Excellent combat. Good work. Nice attack.
No more practice. Win.
Use your blade. Stand and
Damn it, missed it. Damn it!
fight.
Try some close combat. This is fear, not combat.
Combination.
Brother?
Nice attack. Have
You
courage.
have to win your mark. Every attack counts.
I keep attacking the wrong brother.
Using the space. Wise. Enough. The challenge is over.
I had
Maybe next
22
time.
seconds. Axe.
Make a
Are you injured? Do you have what it takes?
Hello.
challenge.
Enough. The challenge is over.
Maybe next time. Choose your
Defeat
moment.
or victory.
You have to win your mark. All right?
Where is your confidence, brother?
Fast, agile, fearful. Fear, not combat.
Evasion is
Rock.
good. Nice. Defeat is one mistake away.
Bring your blade, Outlander.
Are you injured? Enough. The challenge is over.
Maybe next time.
I think we can do this. I think I can do this.
Earn your marks.
Good use of evasion.
You alright?
I can go on.
You wanted this fight.
Good. Combinations. Excellent combination. Have courage. Fight on, brother. Using the space. Wise.
You'd be right to use range attacks on machines. People, try your blade.
Concentration. Stand and fight.
Good choice of attack. You have mastered combining attacks.
Enough. The challenge is over.
Maybe next time. A sharp blade is the best teacher.
Right, Outlander. Are you hurt? I can fight.
You wanted this fight.
Nice attack. Evasion is protection.
Alright?
Good. Combination. You're not fighting a machine. Close in and use melee attacks. Good work. Fight.
Earn your honor.
Use your blade.
Brock?
Where did you learn that? Nice attack. Excellent combination. You have skill. Use it. Correo. Fight. Enough. Challenge is over.
Maybe next time.
So even okay, so even if I get him down, he'll still do whatever that is. So I need to.
Learn.
Go ahead. You got well.
Let's
Enough.
start again.
The challenge is over.
I think I need to do the little
Maybe next
brother
time.
so that I only have one person to fight during that phase.
Use what you were
A
taught.
still blade is a useless blade. Fight on, brother. Where is your confidence?
Are you hurt?
Good work.
Keep that blade moving.
Can you fellas all as quickly as bulwark, Outlander?
Use your blade.
Enough. Use of evasion. Challenge is over.
Maybe next time. A sharp blade is the best teacher.
Defeat is one
This is
mistake
fear,
away.
not combat. Brother?
My blade. Good work.
Whoa, what the heck?
Brother.
Good combination.
Enough. Space. The challenge is over.
Now
Maybe
it's
next
nighttime
time.
again.
Bring your blade.
A still blade is a useless blade. Stand and fight.
Challenge me. Brock. You alright?
Dodge well. Hurt? I can fight. Good. Combination. Arreo.
Earn your
protection.
You have to win your mark.
You have good work. Nice attack. You need conviction.
Keep that blade moving. You have mastered combining attacks.
This was Are you injured?
Good.
Enough. The challenge is over.
Maybe next time. Use what you were taught.
Bring us your best. Fight! Stand and fight.
You have mastered combining attacks.
Evasion is protection.
Brother? Not?
Excellent combat. You need conviction. Fight
Good
on,
choice of
brother.
attack. I'll survive. You wanted this fight. Rock.
Good work. Defense.
Choose your moment.
Enough. Combination. Challenge is over.
Maybe next time.
Got any suggestions? Mate, game, you got any
Earn your
suggestions?
mark.
Defeat or victory. A good use of evasion.
Try some close combat.
Okay.
Rock. You all right?
Brother.
Fast. Agile. Fearful. Good choice of attack. Keep that blade moving.
Enough. The challenge is over.
Maybe next time.
Don't die. While I'm not dying, I'm getting knocked out.
No more practice.
Enough training. Fight. You all right? My
Challenge me. Did you teach her that? Excellent work.
Not bad. Arrows are not enough. Are you injured?
Keep that.
Hurt? I am not done. Right.
Good choice of attack.
Fight on, brother.
Good combinations.
Easing the space.
This is fear, not combat.
When you fell regardless,
Good choice of attack.
Brother,
You've mastered combining attacks.
Enough. The challenge is over.
Maybe
Yeah.
next time.
Get rid of the young one. Wait, what? Did his armor come off?
Make a fight of it.
You have what it takes. Enough.
Let's restart, yeah.
Challenge is over.
Maybe next time.
You hear that guy? Wahoo!
Make every attack.
Evasion is protection. Where is your confidence? Stand and fight.
Did you teach her that? You all right? Good combinations.
Enough! The challenge is over.
Maybe next time. No more practice. Win.
You have skill. Use it. Are you injured?
That was a good strike.
Using the space.
Oh my god.
Wise.
Excellent work. Good combination. You have to win your mark.
Have courage.
Master combining attacks. Keep that blade moving. Keep that blade moving. You have mastered. Face me.
Fight on. Enough. Challenge is over.
I should
Maybe next
also.
time.
I also have to predict boulders that are gonna fly at my face.
A sharp blade is the best teacher.
Rayo.
My blade can. I hear you got new arms. Good combination.
Good use of evasion. Fight! Brother.
Keep it.
Enough.
The
challenge is over.
Are you kidding? What did it touch?
Maybe next time.
I swear I jumped out of the way. What?
Make every attack count.
Enough training. Fight. Are you injured? Enough. The challenge is over.
Maybe next time. Fight. Learn.
You have what it takes.
You train to fight. So fight. You alright?
Use your blade. Stand and evasion is protection.
Good combinations.
Enough. The challenge is over.
Maybe next time.
Ooh. If I'm going in for my heavy attack,
This is fear, not combat.
May your name be honored at the...
Where is your confidence? Stand and fight.
You have met. Survive.
Good. Combination. You dodge well.
Keep that blade moving.
Enough. The challenge is over.
Maybe next time.
I really now it's slipping away, and now I'm like,
Earn your mark.
Fight on, brother.
Can you spell regalas?
Enough. The challenge is over.
Maybe next time. Choose your moment.
A still blade is a good use of evasion. You
have to
need
win your mark.
conviction. Are you injured? Using the space.
Challenge me.
Excellent combination. I will catch you. Have courage, brother.
Use what you were taught.
Defeat is one mistake away. You dodge well.
You all right?
I can fight. Good work. Where is your confidence, Rayo?
Keep that.
Enough. Of evasion. Challenge is over.
I saw it. I saw it. I
Maybe
saw
next
it.
time.
Next time I'll back off.
Earn your honor.
Defense.
You wanted this fight.
Should have rolled more jumps.
Enough. The challenge is over.
Maybe next time. Bring your blade
Go
out.
again.
Rock.
Brother.
You have mastered.
Evasion is protection. Are you hurt? Good. Combinations.
I'll survive.
Use your blade.
You trained to
need
fight,
conviction.
so fight. Use it. You have mastered combining attacks.
Defeat is one mistake away. Using the space. Why?
Rock.
You alright? Nice attack.
Good combinations. Excellent work. Keep that blade moving.
Enough. The challenge is over.
Maybe next time. Earn your mark.
Blade is a useless
So
blade.
fight.
Stand and fight.
My blade can still strike. Brother?
My blade shall conquer. Fight!
Excellent work.
Fight
choice of
on,
attack.
brother.
She hasn't beaten me yet.
Enough. The challenge is over.
Damn.
Maybe next time.
Is an extremely stupid suggestion. Half moon slash the entire thing. Oh god, okay. I think they'll
Bring
Arreo. Defense.
somehow get it.
Concentration. Evasion is protection.
keep that blade moving.
Have courage.
This is fear, not combat.
Good work.
Spell Regala as easily as the bulwark, Outlander.
Did the wrong one.
Did you teach us? You have mastered combining attacks.
Enough. The challenge is over.
I'll try
Maybe next
half
time.
moon chain it. So I don't actually I haven't got it fully down.
Are you injured?
Keep that blade moving. Good combinations. Challenge me.
Fight on, brother.
Excellent.
Enough. The challenge is over.
Maybe next time. Fight. Learn.
Use it. Dodge well.
You wanted this fight.
You dodge well, I'm on the ground.
Use your blade. Stand and fight.
All right? that blade moving. You have to win your mark.
Extra! Alright? I am not
Every attack counts. Good choice of attack.
Are you injured? Good use of evasion.
It'd be right to use range attacks on machines. With people, try your blade.
Enough! The challenge is over.
They went away for
Maybe
a bit.
next time.
Yeah. I don't think it's a cheese move. It's definitely good, for sure.
You have what it takes. Using the space.
Like, what game? I'm out of the... I'm out of the...
Fight on, brother.
My blade takes a strike.
Enough! The challenge is over.
Maybe next time.
He can also hit me while I'm up in the air. Hello. Oh, hey, Polly. Oh my gosh, it's getting late. Are you playing through Forbidden West too?
Now for the Half Moon Slash. This will help you close in on an enemy. It's a useful attack on its own, but it's best used to chain or to get out of combinations.
Okay. Not yet, but you heard it's awesome. Yes, it's really good. Really, really good. If you liked Horizon Zero Dawn, you'll love this one. Oh, oops. What am I doing?
Now for the Half Moon Slash. This will help you close in on an enemy. It's a useful attack on its own, but it's best used to chain or to get out of combinations.
Too used to hitting retry on the other fight. So day 3 already? Wow, yeah. Day 3, and I have been playing it a lot.
Make a fight of it.
Defeat or victory.
Oh my god. Holly, thank you so much for the follow.
Are you hurt? fight. It's a fight protection. Where is your confidence? Enough. The challenge is over.
Maybe next time.
Will you be able to play it soon?
Choose your moment.
Go again. She did listen.
Challenge me, brother.
Excellent combination. Enough. Combination. Challenge is over.
Maybe next time.
That's very funny. It's very funny.
No more practice.
Using the space.
This is fear, not combat.
You need conviction. Brother. Right.
What? Did you see that? My button isn't working.
Enough. The challenge is over.
Maybe
Nah,
next
you've
time.
been playing Judgment? Oh, nice. Yeah, it was pretty good, Victini. Judgment. Oh my god, a lot of people were playing that.
Fight.
Like a few weeks ago on Twitch, like all my friends were playing it. I was like, what the heck? Never heard of this game.
You hurt? Stand and fight. Good. Combination.
Okay, he should not be allowed to just turn around and do that. He's huge.
Not bad. Rock. You alright? I'm nice attack. Excellent combo. Where is your confidence? You can't keep running. Stand and fight. A stone blade is a useless blade.
You have mastered combining attacks.
Evasion is protection.
So fight.
Enough. The challenge is over.
Maybe next time.
It's a really chill game for you, and like the detective stuff too. Nice, nice, nice. I didn't realize it was a detective game. It looked more like just
Use
a
what you were taught.
fighting game.
One mistake. All right. Good.
This is fear, not combat. Brother?
Not bad. Enough. The challenge is over.
Okay, I'm glad it's
Maybe
daytime.
next time.
I think I might go save, and then if it gets nighttime again, I'll come back.
I should head out.
Come back if you want.
Snail crunch under my boots.
Right in front of me.
Come, Huntress. Are you Chaplain Jera? Katalo said I should talk to you. To see if
Gera.
you need help.
Pretty cool.
Bold move,
Pretty sure he called her
lawbreaker,
Jera.
burying
Oh, I
Dakota's
mean Gera.
pride beneath the bulwark's rubble.
I was just...
At ease. Many in the clan agree with you, and Marshal Kotella was right to send you to me. There is something you can help with. A few of our soldiers followed him to the embassy at Barren Light, against Dakota's orders.
You thought the same too,
Right.
Victini?
I remember Katalo showed up last, with only a few representatives from the Sky Clan.
When those soldiers returned home, Takote reassigned them to an old
Armor chain.
watchtower, one we had abandoned to the machines. He insisted that with war brewing, it must be reclaimed, but those soldiers are serving no one out there. If, however, they were to return by request of Hikaro's champion, Takote wouldn't have the backing to deny them, especially when their chaplain supports their return.
Tell a few soldiers to come home and give Takote another black
That's
eye?
what I was saying,
Sounds easy
Victini.
enough.
When you jump
Go
into
to
the
the
pit,
cold rushes, a long stretch to the west. The watchtower stands beside the falls. Speak to Kiva there.
it changes you
Squad's
into
leader.
your base.
Good luck.
So it doesn't matter what weaves you've put on it. It'll reduce you to the base weapons and outfits anyway. No, change the armor for overworld. I might
My
not.
brother will make it.
What's going on here?
The wall breaker. Jekka's brother here went off to get himself killed.
He'll finish the climb. I know it.
Not like
Yeah, this game is
My
really
brother
good
Pinto left to
looking.
climb the March of the Ten to get his soldier's mark.
I'm playing it in performance
Supposed
mode
to be
right
done
now
by
though,
But he's not back yet.
so it's
Lataka,
prioritizing.
now.
Excuse me, it's
Your
prioritizing
brother should have
gameplay
stuck to his
and
cleaning
frame rate
duties.
rather than graphics, and it still looks good.
Would you mind checking up on the march? If I leave, my squad leader will kick my ass. And I don't want anyone thinking I'm worried about my brother making the climb. Because I'm not.
I get it.
You can't miss the path markers. They're by the waterfall west of here.
If I head that way, I'll see what's going on.
Thank you.
So we'll do a little bit of
No slacking,
missions.
soldier.
We'll do a little bit of
I'm
side
coming, I'm
stories,
coming. Pento, you better stay safe.
and then hopefully get some HP.
I'm telling you,
If we want to reclaim our honor, must do so in battle with Rikala.
Can I ask what you're arguing about?
Oh, Sariva won't let it rest. She insists our comrade Farika flew on the wings of the Ten. But I say, hanging on to a Stormbird for dear life isn't the same.
A Tanakh rode a Stormbird?
She went up in the air. But road is a strong word.
Ha! You admit it.
You're talking about her like she's no longer around.
She's not. After she grabbed onto the machine, it flew off with her to that mountaintop.
The Stormbird still circles the peak, but we never saw Farika again.
It's sad. What a way to go.
I'll say. A shame no one can reach that mountaintop. She was a great soldier with armor to match, and it serves no one lying up there.
I'm a pretty good climber.
No doubt. But unless you want to try what Frika did, there's no realistic way to get up there.
For now.
Let her feet off the ground.
I could jump up. Cliff, my feet wouldn't be on the ground, but it still wouldn't be flying.
If we want to reclaim our...
The Outlander.
Outlander, I offer you honorable trade.
Good day. The Outlander has shown us. We must...
This'll break my fall. Judging by these markers, that climbing trail Jekka talked about must be nearby. I should check up on her brother while I'm here. Pack's full, but my stash has room.
The way that wind picks up, there's bound to be an avalanche.
Most Nox look wounded. What happened? That person looks like they're in charge.
Wellbreaker. If you've come to witness the March of the Ten, you're out of luck.
Actually, I came looking for someone called Pento.
Pento? That poor scab was as good as dead even before the storm hit.
You're out of line, soldier.
What's he talking about?
The kid you're looking for is still up on the mountain, along with 2 others. Pento was the only one who decided to break tradition and climb without a partner. His odds aren't good. I'm sorry to say they never were to begin with. As far as being Tanak goes, he's got most of it backwards.
So what? You're all just waiting here? Shouldn't you be calling for help?
Couldn't find anyone in that storm, even if we wanted to. Those kids are at the mercy of the mountain now.
We'll see about that. But first, a couple of questions. Why is everyone so sure this Pental can't climb that mountain?
Our people are soldiers. We respect strength and agility. Pento has neither. Never has. He's been stuck on cleaning duty since he was a child. Yet he decided to undergo our clan's most difficult trial on his own.
And you think he's crazy for trying?
I'm not a fan of that word. When I chose to wear a woman's armor, people called me crazy too. I guess Pento just feels like he has to prove himself. Show who he really is. I understand. Believe me. But that climb is hard enough, even without a storm.
What is this march you mentioned?
This is one of the toughest slopes in Sky Clan territory. It's said that the Ten climbed this mountain in pairs during their war against machines. Our people partner up to earn their soldiers' marks by following in the Old One's footsteps and retrieving the Blood Crest, a flower that grows on the summit. Until Pento, that is. He insisted on climbing on his own.
You mean no one wanted to climb up with him?
I tried to stop him, but there were technically no rules against it, so I let him pass.
That sounds familiar. The Nora have a similar ritual. No one wanted me in that one either.
Their mistake, I presume.
Yep. I could try following the path up the mountain. See if I can find Penta. You said there were 2 other climbers missing as well?
Just one. The other is
You
right
got there in the end, dude. Good luck.
Zika!
Good job.
Rocco and I, we were climbing back down. There was an avalanche. We got separated. I couldn't see anything.
Someone's gotta go up there.
You can barely see your own feet in that storm.
Except I don't need to. I'll be back.
Are you wounded?
If the storm gets too rough, I can always use my focus to find those climbers. I should follow the markers. They'll lead me to the start.
We don't talk about that catch.
Oh, the snow is dampening sounds.
Yep.
Good gliding.
Why is it so bright? I'm sorry.
I'm on the right track.
It is the it is the snow.
Sounds like someone's putting up a fight. That's not needs help.
Oh my god, I'm almost dead in one shot. A stalker in the snow, like wow. Maybe it is just time to hop off. I'm just getting wrecked anywhere I go.
Whoever you are, thanks for the assist.
Now.
Rip. Yeah, dude. The ultra hard of ultra hard is really starting to set in.
Find this in my stash later. You okay?
Not really, but I'll live.
Your climbing partner, she said you got separated during an avalanche?
My partner? Yeah. The avalanche caught us off guard. Swept me up like a twig. I was sure I was a goner. Then someone grabbed hold of me and pulled me out. It was Penta. He risked his life for me.
Did you see where he went?
Up that cliff behind you. Said he was gonna finish the climb. I told him it was suicide, but he wouldn't listen.
Can you make it back down on your own?
Yes. You're not going after him, are you?
Go. Get back to Wakata before the storm gets any worse.
May the Ten be with you.
I have to find Pento before he gets himself killed. I should use my focus to pick up Pento's trail. Those must be Pento's tracks. Let's hope I can catch up to him. It looks like the avalanche destroyed most of the climbing path. I need to get past this trench. The missing soldier must have climbed up this way. Pento made it past here. The path must have collapsed after him. Maybe I can glide across. Made it. I should be able to pick up Pento's tracks again. Got him. Looks like Pento climbed this cliff. But the mountain is unstable. I don't think I'll be able to go up the same way he did. Let's hope that's Pento. Looks like he could use some help.
Who's there?
A friend! Penta?
Do I know you?
Wakata sent me. We need to get off this mountain, now.
No. I'm not going back there as a failure. I am getting that flower no matter what.
Look, I know what it's like when your tribe looks down on you, but you—
Then you understand why I'm either gonna get to the top of this mountain or die on it. Thank you. What are you doing?
This climb is meant to be done by 2 people, right? I'll be your partner.
I'll follow your lead.
For what?
Take this.
Looks like the trail carries on here. Chill air is prickling my lungs.
Just admit, I'll follow your lead after you
know
did
my
a big
name,
speech
but I
about
don't think I caught yours.
It's Aloy.
doing this or else he dies.
You sure you want to involve yourself with the Bulwark's biggest loser, Aloy?
I like to make my own judgments about people.
You know, it's not like everyone can be born with a sword glued to their hand, but apparently that's what it takes to be Tanacht. This is my one shot at proving everyone wrong.
Well, sounds like you're as stubborn as any Tanakhs I've met.
What was that?
I don't know.
Maybe it's just the wind.
It's a dead end.
There's a climbing spike left over from the original path. Not that it's of much use right now. Sorry.
Oh, wow, I can spell it right today. Okay, dude, what am I doing?
That was amazing!
I'll knock
Found
this tree
something?
down! It should let us reach the climbing path!
You won't hear me complaining.
Totally trustworthy tree that could push down with their bare hands. Strong tree.
I'll just wait here. That's some climbing gear you've got.
Thanks. It's time to start climbing.
That doesn't sound like any
6
storm
misses in
wind
a
I've
row,
ever heard.
damn. GG's, Victini.
Keep your eyes peeled. This is it.
I can't believe we actually made it.
Let's get to that summit then. Machine continuing to hold. Lost me.
I have no life. I've won 51 jump catch games. Someone was commenting that you're on top of the leaderboard.
Oh, just what we need.
We can handle it. Come on. Shotgun loaded.
I need some health. What was their response? No, they were the ones talking about it. Oh, because I was asking, because everyone keeps talking about it now. I was asking if there was a leaderboard, and yeah. Yes, there is. Nice. Threw it at the enemy. May have been the first or one of the first to discover the leaderboards. Gotcha. No, I mean like in not in chat, in the like about thing. Because somehow they were talking about it without having used the command.
Watch out! Back. That was very close and personal.
let's just focus on the big burning robot. Oh. I was gonna say, it should be dead.
Come on.
Yeah, so you found those. That thing is literally a robot boss Harrog. Oh wait, is that from Monster Hunter Rise? Monster Hunter World? Yeah, someone said that. It looked a lot like Monster Hunter. And the HP on them is just like, yeah, probably. Very Final Fantasy HP bars. I wish there were some medicinal plants, not just berries. Yeah, I caught that without going to your cheaty spot. Also, hi. Yeah, hey, hey, hey. Good morning. Oh, that's the one I need. Imagine I die and I have to do the fight again.
Sorry, I had to check something out. You were saying something before I left?
We got it! Come on! This way, Aloy!
Wait up!
You bleeding?
Storm. It's easing up. So, how does it feel to make rank?
Pretty great, actually.
Surprised no one's tried to take your first place in hugs yet, given it.
You know,
Nah. Everyone's
even
just
if you
about
go back with
violence.
that,
Violence
doesn't
and
mean you're
stars
truly
over here.
Honestly, I think I just need to prove to myself I could do this. You should go back. Let the others know I'm okay. I'd like to take a moment, if you don't mind. I'll be right behind you.
Of course.
Thank you.
I can probably reach the bottom of the trail faster if I use my shield wing. And get a nice view, too. Wings holding up? Everything looks so peaceful now that the storm has passed. I should be reaching the bottom of the trail soon. Pinto can't be far behind.
Completed a long glide. Hey.
There's everyone.
60 seconds, huh?
Did you find Penta, Outlander?
He got himself killed, didn't he?
Don't say that.
Aloy, you
Wow,
return
the
alone.
daylight.
Where is he?
He's my brother.
You can't go crying like that, Jekka. You're the sister of a proper soldier now.
Bento!
Ow! I bring you the blood crest as proof of my march.
And with my blessing, you join our ranks. May you find your path on the wings of the Ten.
You've gotta be kidding me. Him? A soldier? Please.
Classic.
Flower or no flower, we all know all he'll ever be good for is cleaning everyone's shit.
I think we're done here.
Better put some snow on that, or it'll bruise. Thanks for saving my life. Maybe when I get my own soldier's mark, we can fight in the same squad. Give me a chance to return the favor.
He's cute.
Go on. I'll catch up. Here. Something to commemorate our climb.
The neutral face they
May
do
the
looks
Ten
so
always grant you victory,
grumpy.
Aloy.
I'll see you around, Pinto.
Man. I don't think I even went up in HP. I feel like these are too high level for me. We're gonna go do a story. Hi, from New Zealand, yes! Hello, are you from New Zealand too?
She's with us.
J. Beanie-san.
Outlander, Chief Hikaru and Marshal Kotalo await you within.
I really need to stock up before I do this. Yep, sure am. Nice. So are you playing Horizon Forbidden West 2 then?
Champion, over here. I've got something to tell you.
Come, trade.
With everything that's happened, I feel like I need to do more.
Why isn't it working?
A tallneck's made its home in an abandoned village southwest of here. But I hear there's other, less amenable machines stalking the area. I'd avoid going anywhere near there if I were you.
Thanks for the heads up.
I like how the rumors are always,
If I can override that tall neck, I could.
I wouldn't go there if I were you. And she's like, thanks. That's exactly where I'm going.
Never had too many of those. It's worth checking out.
You'll need that in the wild.
The Outlander.
Ah, the wandering Outlander. Come, trade.
You're brave to show your face.
Well, good thing I have a little something called strategy. Talk yourself up.
My strength is
You know the tunnel collapse our scout reported up the place? Yeah. What about it? If we want to reclaim our honor.
Alright, let's go story stuff.
She's with us. Let her pass. Outlander, Chief Hikaru and Marshal Catalo await you within.
The cool route should be starting soon. Once it's done, I'll be able to access the chamber below Hikaru's throne. And Ether.
Outlander, the chief awaits you in the arena, past the throne.
This must lead to the arena. It's another part of the ruins, turned into a fighting ring.
Regala control.
Alright.
Aloy. It seems you've had to move mountains to bring the Sky Clan to heal. Literally.
Catalo helped.
Move
Yes.
mountain.
Takote reprimanded for all of the clan to see. We both served well. But now the cool route is at hand. Some have come to compete, others to bear witness. They know Regala will come for me.
I'll do whatever it takes to hold up my end, as long as you remember yours. So what's the plan?
Catalo.
There are only two viable ways to attack the arena. Through the throne room you just passed, and by the trail on the north end. We've set up barricades at both. But if Regala means to assault the cool route with machines, she will have to attack by the trail.
You will join our defenders there. Hold the line, and I'll have my marshals. You will be free of my service and receive your reward. Make whatever preparations you must. Once the cool route begins, you must see it through.
The grove, the arena, it's all part of the same ancient structure?
Yes. Here the land remembers the sacrifice of the 10. Their deeds commemorated for eternity.
Sacrifice?
The visions tell us that on the ground below, they gave their lives in a fight against machines. We honored them by holding the cool route where they fell.
I know where I'll be. What about you two?
I will be here with the chief, where I belong. Should the fight reach us, we will take the blood owed for our fallen.
If it comes to that, the defenses will hold.
Let's get this over with.
Good. You'll find Deca at the north barricade with the rest of our defenders. Strike true as the 10. I'll see you when this is done. There's armor in that chest. Take
Hell
it.
yeah.
It might prove useful.
We'll assist Marshal Patalo regarding the chief. We all have our orders. We'll see the crew.
Good.
Send this to my
Made it
stash.
safe.
Uh-oh. Did I break it?
It has been too long since the last.
Uh-oh. Oh, here it is. The blue one above the, yeah, above the bottom, yeah. That was my bad.
Some people are placing bets on the coal route.
Alright.
The cool route will start as soon as the chief gives the order.
The challengers will soon enter the arena. Join Deca at the north barricade.
After today, the ranks of the marshals will be reinforced.
Walk with strength. It's
This will
your
be a real
hand that
show
made
of
this
strength.
happen, Outlander.
Too good, Victini.
Are any of these challengers worthy of the title?
This is a ceremony, not entertainment.
Regala will come
For the chief. Only question is when.
We celebrate skill and courage today. Do you have ceremonies like this in the East?
I will not dishonor Hikaru.
Did you see that?
Mr. Cote, his thugs, of course.
Look, comrades. Chief's champion. What an Easterner.
Didn't think the Sky Commander himself would be joining us today.
If there's a chance.
Do
my
I dare get
challenge
scammed again? Well, yes.
It is only
So,
right that
Victini.
Commander join in their fate.
Or maybe you need to save face after what happened at the Bulwark.
Careful now. Sometimes sharp wits bring out sharp spears.
I'd save my spear for Regala's troops, if I were you.
You literally got scammed. I only have 0 barnacles. No.
strength is yours. In the name of the 10.
Okay. Hikaru's defenders should be at the end of this trench.
But we must hold. And look, we are not alone in this fight.
You will need a sharp blade in the storm to come.
Oh my god, what am I doing? How am I cheating? Wait, that is kind of weird. Oh, one will be... I got it. One will be stream avatars and the other one... There's a letter. The other one will be, This is why I didn't see it. What the heck?
Focus on the machines. Take them down.
I'm
And
hacking my
Regala's forces
PlayStation 5
become
apparently
no
too.
Different from our own.
Yes, Chaplain.
Watch each other's backs. Dismissed. Our soldiers are ready. They will defend the cool route from below. But from above...
Not bad. Where did you get it?
One of our squads ripped it off a fallen machine.
You get them just from watching and
is yours.
chilling.
Regala may have her tricks, but you will show her our...
You've been watching a lot of stream.
Thunder!
Try watch time, see if there's a watch time.
Is upon us. Our struggle demands new blood, new leaders. Release the quarry.
That's a lot. In 2 weeks. One of those days has just been watching my stream.
Challengers, approach.
13 of your days have been your normal life. One of those whole ones have been watching my stream. That's crazy. Bikini.
Shall be named Marshal. Remember the 10. Strike from the air as they did, and seize your glory.
You spent way more time than that. Oh yeah. I forgot I needed to heal.
Defend the cool route!
Yeah, something sus.
There.
Some minor carnage. Yeah.
What is that?
I don't know.
Hold the defenses! Go!
Man, Aloy is brave. Oh, damn. It's a hell pit. Jesus, what a sword. Oh, this again.
Get to the weapon! If I can draw that thing close, open fire! Hey! That's right, over here, you big worm!
Aloy.
This thing down and catch up to Morgana. Hopefully the Denali will fire a few shots from that ballista.
Hey. Oh my god, Victini. Right, the tail's a weapon.
Fire a few shots from that ballista. Much better.
Lining up a shot! Firing! Hit that machine! Gotta reload! Throw it away from the ballista!
Sure thing, sure thing. Why?
Lining up a shot! Here goes nothing! Take that, machine! Hold on, Captain! We're reloading!
Holy heck. Oh my god, dude. It was a little broken just then. It's RNG. I have no control over it.
Finally. I hate those things. Regala went after Hikaru and Katalo. I gotta get to them.
Champion, get to the chief! Ah!
Go! Get to the chief! In the throne room. Help the chief! Stop Regala!
Sorry, I couldn't hear you over the dying snake. Wasn't very loud. Like teeny. In the next break. Gives in to the stuff. It was deafening, I'm so sorry. Just let it fall, Aloy.
Katalo!
Aloy, beat her.
This isn't finished! I'll be back with everything I have! And all who stand with Hikaru will be run red.
Aloy should have shot her. Now there will be more bloodshed.
Pay attention. You fought well. Proved yourself against enemies both metal and flesh. I name you all Marshal. Your first order is to secure the arena from any remaining rebels. Go. I failed. I should have finished Regala. But now she'll be back with more machines. Stronger than ever.
I'll do what I can to help.
No, you've done enough. Far more than our bargain called for. When we first met, You spoke of your true mission on which all depends. I wasn't certain if I believed you then, but I believe in you now. So leave me and get to your task.
What will you do?
Tend to the wounds. What you need is there. Take it. Your deeds today will be remembered like those of the 10.
Make her the 11th. The 11th.
This is it. Ether's below.
What?
What was this place?
I should have just glided. Oh. Look. I should have... What's the word? Glided? I should have glided down.
There. That console. Come on, Ether. Time to go home. Yes. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Ether subordinate function to original code.
Got it. Now to get this back to Gaia.
Let's go.
The visions in the grove have changed. The words that were handed out to us transformed. Here, this must be the vision that you
That's funny, I was gonna quick travel out of here, but I want to see what they look like now.
Please, Aloy. Come here. The visions throughout the grove are different now. And this one, it
Morning,
just
Inegro.
appeared. Is this your doing?
You were right. I was still streaming.
Visions have changed.
That's the one that inspired Chief Hakaro.
More testimony of the old ones.
Hear now the words that reunited a people. Following the tragic events of the war, Anne Faraday, the chief architect of the reconciliation effort, addressed a nation in need of hope.
If we look into the future, the lens
Nice.
of the recent
Good to hear.
past, our fears loom. Wars waged against machines, scarcity of food and water, storms that drive us from our homes. But true courage means facing those fears with conviction instead of cynicism. Leading the peacekeeping effort with these brave men and women, these marshals of the new Southwest, has strengthened my conviction that when we are united, we can overcome any threat. Join me. Join us in that conviction as we strive for a nation and a world without want or war.
Reporting for duty, Commander. I'm coming with you.
But Hikaru needs you.
Because of you, he has new marshals. And a rallying cry the clans cannot ignore. So I will stand with you on your mission.
There's no way.
Give whatever is left of my life. It is what I choose.
How can I say no to that?
Wow.
Zoe, there's someone who wants to join us.
Oh, yo!
I need you to meet him in the foothills and guide him the rest of the way.
Will do, Aloy.
Cool.
Go to the mountains, west of Plainsong. A friend of mine will meet you on the ascent. I'll join you when I can.
A friend of yours? Should be interesting.
Okay, I love this game. I'm just collecting friends. Hey, I got a bunker. You want to come stay at it?
I need to get Ether back to Gaia. Seems like capturing it did something to the other holograms, too.
Yes, this is still my first main quest chain thing.
Good day. Your arrows be true.
That was cool, that was cool, that was cool, that was cool.
I finally earned enough medals. The hunting grounds to trade with Ducka.
Ah, yeah, I won't shut up about it. One mark we think is good enough to challenge the endurance.
Blood and steel shall mix today.
Ooh.
And victory buys a place in history.
Aloy's getting a gang just like I wanted. Is that what you wanted?
Blood of the Ten, Aloy. Regala denied. The truth of the visions revealed. I doubt you have enough skin to mark all your
I'll show you the fight that I got to.
I'll just have to remember them then.
That I just can't do.
Well, thanks to you, the chief still lives. And hope remains. But that's not why I wanted to speak with you. I need a favor. A personal one. My grandson, Cavo. He was not counted among the dead, which means he must still be with Regala's remaining forces.
He was taken prisoner.
No. He joined them willingly. Like many young soldiers who seek to mark their skin with distinguished deeds. I must search for him. Convince him to come home. Chief Hikaru cannot spare any soldiers for this task, so my blade is alone in this. Unless you'd be willing to join me. I know it is much to ask after all you've done for us. But Cavo is the last of my blood.
What made Cavo
But yeah,
join
so I'm trying to fight the brothers right now,
For some,
and I just
Regala
can't.
represents a chance of vengeance.
I get
against
close,
the
but
Kharja.
man.
During the Red Raids, it wasn't easy to turn the clans back at Barren Light. Many wanted to pursue the Karja all the way to Meridian.
So when Regala attacked the embassy, they took it as a call to arms.
Yes. But others, the young especially, care only about the glory they think they'll earn by hunting an age-old enemy. As for Cavo, it was probably a bit of both. And a youthful desire for a cause.
It was
to
a
get
pit
the
fight.
blood
You haven't done it
burning.
yet?
Nothing I said could stop
I'm
it.
surprised that you're the melee fan. Although I guess you didn't have.
So if
You
Cabo
were
didn't
on the
listen
time
to
limit.
you when he joined the rebels, what makes you think he will now?
Mm-hmm.
Cabo was too
Victini.
young to fight during the Red Raids. War was a stranger to him. But he must have experienced the suffering it brings by now. He will listen. He must. I just have to find him before it's too late.
You said Cavo's your last living relative?
Yes. Before Chief Hikaru, the clans warred constantly with each other. Every skirmish claimed another comrade. One by one, I buried my children. And then their children.
I'm sorry.
I tried to vent my grief on the battlefield, but I never found comfort there. Only in the wisdom of the visions. And even so, I still couldn't prevent Cavo from following the trail of blood.
If Cavo joined Regala's rebellion of his own accord, will Hikaru let him back into the tribe?
The chief knows the value of mercy, and the toll of unending bloodshed. It's the rest of the tribe I'm more concerned about. They won't quickly accept someone who betrayed them. Even with my support, it won't be easy.
But you have to try. I'll help you find your grandson, if I can. Where do we start?
A while back, our scouts reported Cavo's squad left one of Regala's outposts in the hills to the south. His squad never returned, but the scouts also spotted one of our own being held captive there.
So we'll start at the outpost. If we free the prisoner, maybe they'll know where Cavo's squad went.
Shall we head out?
I have no
I
gear
have
on
some
me.
other things to take care of first. I can meet you there.
I'll wait for you on the hill crest southeast of the
Been line
grove.
for a little, gonna
We'll
catch
make
up
our
on
way
side
to the
quests today. Oh,
outpost from
okay,
there.
that makes sense.
Until then, strike true.
Wisdom of the Visions, huh? Sounds like someone has been watching a little too much TV.
I had a good run at the hunting grounds the other day.
Can you really call it TV when it's like museum clips?
In the time it would take me to get a full stripe at a trial, I could earn 3 half stripes.
Good day.
Good day.
But they're still just half stripes.
Well, how many do you have?
Too many to count.
Your blade be bright.
The tribe has asked so much of... Champion, I fear we must lean on your strength and generosity again.
Just tell it to her straight, Ducka. The tribe needs the arena. She's our only hope to getting it open again.
You need the arena? But the cool route's over.
That's true, but we also use the arena to boost the tribe's morale.
We use it for training. Herd in machines so our soldiers can experience the glory of the kill in a controlled setting.
Which, of course, boosts morale. But Chief Hikaru won't let us reopen the arena until the ballista protecting the field is repaired.
We need it in case a machine runs amok, and it was damaged during the cool route. The parts we need aren't easy to find.
I get it. You need me to hunt down some machines and grab the parts.
We'd ask someone else, but every squad in the Grove is on alert. But the task is not without compensation, right, Kala?
Of course. Once the arena is open again, I would be honored to invite you to compete. A wide variety of machines will be available.
And I will award you prizes for victory. Not just from the arena, but also for medals won at hunting grounds. You'll be able to trade them for some of the tribe's very best gear.
To fix the ballista, we'll need a sinew from a rollerback, along with some bristleback tusks. Both kinds of machines have been spotted near a campfire to the southeast. When you're done, bring the parts to me at the maw of the arena. on the northeast side of the grove.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
One more thing. If you're going back into the wilds, I have another duty tied to our soldiers' morale. A regrettable one. Every Tenakth soldier carries a tag carved with their squad symbol. Rebels have been hoarding the tags of the soldiers they kill. You might find such tags at any enemy outpost. If you do, bring them to me. I'll make sure they're returned to the soldier squad mates and loved ones. Having confirmation sometimes soothes their grief.
Yeah, maybe,
And
Victini,
there are
but all good.
bounties involved, if that matters to you.
I've already found some of those tags.
I don't have anything to pay you with here. Bring them to me at the Maw of the Arena when you can.
Thank you, Champion. And please don't forget the parts for the ballista.
That's clever.
Guess I need to head southeast to find that roller back.
Okay. Do I feel like doing anything? Should I try that fight now?
And I think I saw a herd of bristlebacks not far from here.
I look at like my HP and stuff.
Oh.
Never mind. Alright, I'll show you guys. I'll show you the fight. It's hard. Here? No. Is there a little padlock on it? Okay, yep. Is it here? No. No, but a place like this. Winning with 1 HP. The vibe.
Back for some training? I set up something you might be interested in.
Man, I just want to know if this is how it is for everyone, or if it's just because it's ultra hard.
A good use of evasion. This is fear, not combat.
What the hell? It takes into account what... Dude, I can definitely beat it now. Let me restart.
Enough! The challenge is over.
Maybe next time.
If only you could transfer that luck onto those darn slots. Look at this Victini. Wait, okay. Never mind. I lost my health.
So fight.
Where did she learn that?
Good choice of attack. You've met.
Leo, use your blade. Rock. Now, all right? I'm not done. Good work.
Damn it.
I will catch you.
No more practice.
Enough. The challenge is over.
Maybe next time.
No, no, well, no cheating. It's gone now. It's gone.
Make a fight of it. Challenge me.
You have skill. Where is your confidence? Brother.
Keep that blade moving. You have to win your mark.
You're brave. Are you injured?
Good. Make every attack count.
Enough. The challenge is over.
It's so
Maybe next time.
OP. Why does he throw a boulder?
Earn your honor.
Right, Outlander. Are you hurt? No? Excellent combination. You're not fighting a machine. Close in and use melee attacks. Good work.
Brother?
Good. Brother. Nice attack.
Bring your blade to me.
Have courage.
You have mastered combining attacks. Keep that blade moving.
Fight on, brother. Defeat.
Keep that blade moving. You have to win your mark. Excellent work. You have mastered combining attacks.
You need conviction.
Good choice of attack. I'll survive. Blood of the 10! We yield!
I did it!
Damn
it! Holy heck.
I think Varrock might have even cracked a smile.
Let's
Here,
freaking go!
burn this mark.
Thanks. 2 marks, 1 more to go.
And then the enduring. Most never even get this far. Good luck getting your final mark. And let me know if you want a rematch, another challenge, or more training. You'll always be welcome here.
Hell yeah.
I'm done with the pit for now.
Until next time, then.
That smile like the I'm done. Alright.
Time turns off.
You.
Outlander. Come and trade.
Running out of stuff.
Outlander, I offer you an honor.
That was an absolute GG's, dude. I've just got blessed RNG in that one. So I'm gonna guess. So I never did main story stuff, so I'm safe doing main story stuff. Dude, got scammed again. When will you learn? Okay.
I see you, champion. Sit, please.
Scammed is in your
If
favor.
you're ever in need of a quick refuge, there's an ancient tunnel north of here that machines tend to avoid.
Oh, you did too.
I scouted it many times trying to find a way further in, but the way is blocked. Whatever the 10 had in there, they kept it locked away.
Thanks for letting me know.
Try again. Ooh. Wait, have I been there? No, I have not. Oh, I did the race. Okay.
Tunnel, huh? Might be a good idea to take a look around if I'm in the area.
I want to do it now. I want to do a puzzle. Did about an hour more of main story, but don't worry if you do something you haven't done. Just head out to... I'll head out. Okay. I will... Yeah. I'll just jam. Hey, I appreciate you coming back and... as soon as you woke up. Or when you woke up. Scan the ancient machines. Because... I came out wrong.
I'm not sure what to do with this, but you never know. I wonder what they used all these machines for.
Funny. I've always wondered that about like what future civilizations will think of when they dig up like car skeletons and stuff.
An old world ruin built into the cliff. I think that's the one that Tanakh told me about. Might be worth poking around inside.
Don't like how that looks. Let me just retype it. Gets to delete the part. Oh no, it's all good. No, it's all good.
Some kind of tunnel.
I
Let's take a look around.
Am fully on board with avoiding spoilers, so I discovered a blocked
I don't think I
path.
can get past those vines. Better leave it for now.
Well then. It legit, it happens to me all the time, and I'm like, the more I try and fix my message, the worse it ends up. I ran all the way here. What do I feel like doing?
I see you, champion. Be careful if you're traveling southwest, champion. Rebels have set up camp in the hills. I'm sure they'd be more than happy to dig your grave.
Thanks for the warning.
No, I highly doubt that. I highly doubt anyone is happy to dig someone else's grave.
Like this?
Aaron.
You're not waving a hammer around, Aaron. Try a gentler touch.
And my big sausage fingers don't really do gentle, okay?
Bring it back. Trace the line. To your right. Other right.
Hey, oh my god. Hi, Showberry. Thank you so much for the raid. Hey, new. Ah!
They call it.
Spoilers! Spoilers, spoilers, spoilers! I forget! Hi! Hey! Hey, Thrunia, how's it going? Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the raid. Yes, I'm playing Horizon Forbidden West. If you don't want spoilers, please don't feel bad. But you will see them, so head out, Go to sleep. I'm good, good. Feeling a little sleepy, a little tired. Stream's been awesome. How was your stream? Geo guess it. Oh my god, I'd be so trash at that. I barely know New Zealand. Spoiler territory, run! Exactly. How god tier is this music though? Yes, welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, it's Victini's birthday. Happy birthday, Victini. Why are you saying happy birthday, Victini? Doing Stardew and then some Geo guess it was lots of fun. Nice. Glad to hear. Okay, guys, I'm gonna continue. I'm straight in story mode, so peace out. If you're gonna play this game, I highly recommend it. Yes, thanks again, Shawberry. It was in the stream replay. Oh.
A concussion beat party or something. Yeah, now that's music.
Aloy! Aaron, you're all better. And you're here.
Varl said you might need some help after all.
Yeah, gonna go and pop to bed. I hope you have a great stream. Thank you.
We still have much.
Have a great sleep, Shawberry.
One does not become hunter in a day.
Is this a sequel?
Each seed
Yeah.
grows at a pace of its own.
Never finished that
Doesn't
game.
mean it won't bloom.
Fair enough, fair enough.
You should know
It's
your
a commitment.
friend arrived.
Katalo.
I heard their warriors drink people's blood. I want to sleep with one eye open.
I think he's seen enough blood for a lifetime.
I showed him to one of the rooms. He seems to appreciate the privacy.
Looks like you've got things under control. I should get this to Gaia.
Right. We'll keep on training. Catch up as fast as we can.
I'm seeing glyphs in my dreams already.
Well, while you've been off gallivanting around, I've been working with Gaia to find out more about the land gods. So from where I'm standing, you're in need of some training. Come along.
Okay. Oh, and I delivered your message to Talana. She headed for that Oseram camp you two were looking for, to the southwest.
The old ones.
Oh my god, this is gonna be amazing.
Well, they didn't have two left feet like I do.
I could teach you.
Don't tempt me.
Find the forge. Find an inn. And leave me alone.
Amazing, amazing, amazing. Okay, so he's like, what am I doing? I feel like I had a thought. Now it's just gone. Maybe not. Okay.
Hey,
Hey.
a nice place.
Well, it's not like I built it or anything.
Right. Well, I can see why you had your doubts about bringing us along. There's a lot to take in. But, don't worry. That's nothing I can't handle.
Right. I see Varl gave you a focus.
Well, it doesn't look as fashionable on me, but by the forge, the things I've been able to see. Granted, a lot of them are bad, you know, the old world ending and such. I'm still trying to wrap my head around most of it, but I never really understood how you were ever able to find my sister back in the Sundom. And now I do, sort of. It makes me feel like I could be useful, you know?
It takes some time, but yeah. I guess you know what we're up against by now.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. When Varl first told me those bastards come from the stars, I thought he'd eaten too many of those medicinal berries. Yeah, but I've gotten used to seeing impossible things, thanks to you. I just wish they weren't always trying to kill us.
Yeah, you and me both.
Do you like have an alarm that tells you,
How are you settling
Victini,
in?
Yeah, Varl's
that
been
there's gonna
helping
be
me
a
get
star?
the lay of the land, when he's not getting all tongue-tied. I don't know who makes him more nervous, that Gaia lady or our new Utaru friend.
Well, what about the Vanguard? Aren't you supposed to be back east, ordering them around?
I sent some of them back to Meridian with a message. I doubt Avad will mind me sticking around to help the savior of Meridian.
So, you've met our new Tanakh friend.
He's,
Use your eyes.
quiet. I thought his people were
Like
supposed
this.
to be bloodthirsty maniacs.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Yeah. Well, I guess if you trust him, so do I.
So, Talana came by the base?
Yeah, more like rushed through. I was hoping she'd stay for a drink at least. Only Carja I've ever met who's any fun. But it seemed like she had more pressing matters to attend to.
I better go.
Right. Yeah, I'll leave you to it.
Sad to miss a bright yellow floating star. True.
Wow, this place is starting to come alive.
Yeah, and Gaia placed all the data she got from your focus into that archive room. With the focuses you gave us, we'll be able to access it at our own pace. You know, learn and train. And if you need us, we'll be there to fight at your side.
Got it. Thanks, Varl.
Okay, but where can I put my ornaments?
How's, training with Zoe?
You know we really are training. Mostly. Look, she reads glyphs faster than I can already. I'd be a fool to refuse her help.
Of course. You guys reading something over there?
We just finished going through all the logs you collected back in Nora territory. And All Mother Mountain. It's hard to imagine that my ancestors were trapped inside, without the knowledge from Apollo to guide them.
Thanks to Ted Faro.
Yeah. I wonder how it must have felt when they were finally free. The world must have seemed so beautiful.
Not to mention terrifying. They weren't much more than kids.
And they became an entire tribe.
Looks like I was wrong about the Zeniths. Their ship didn't explode on its way to Sirius like everyone thought.
And we saw how they lied about creating a better future at their launch facility. Guess they lied about what happened to their ship, too. But still, the tribe settling amongst the stars.
I couldn't put a single dent in their shields, Varl. That one Zenith almost killed me.
That didn't stop you from resurrecting Gaia. won't stop us from using Hephaestus against them.
Let's hope that's enough. I'm guessing you've spoken with Kotallo?
I wanted to pay my respects for those who fell when we were ambushed at the embassy. Told him I'd never seen anyone throw themselves at a machine like he did. He said a warrior shouldn't be praised for fulfilling their duty. For a second I thought I was talking to my mother. Never thought a Tanakh and a Nora war chief could have so much in common.
I'm guessing Talana didn't stay for long?
You got that right. Makes you wonder what this Amadis guy did to grab her attention.
Whatever it was, she didn't tell me.
Must be quite a story.
I guess she'll tell us when she's ready. How's everyone handling their focus?
And we all have our difficult moments. Aaron definitely curses the most. But I'm hoping Oseram's stubbornness prevails.
How's everyone doing?
Just taking it all in. No one snapped their bowstrings yet.
Think you can hold the fort while I'm gone?
Still
If
more?
Aaron stops listening to the same music over and over again,
Oh,
maybe
cute. They get to listen to music.
we'll be fine.
Varl looks happy about his training partner.
Learning is best done together.
Have you gone back to Plainsong at all?
I thought about it, but I wouldn't know what to tell them. The chorus already thinks me a thorn in the thicket. If they knew what we did to Fa, even if they understood, there'd be little they could grasp about all this. No. For now, I must leave the tribe behind.
What are you up to?
Gaia was kind enough to put together a list of glyphs used by the Old Ones. She helped me decipher some of the data you've collected, and showed me how to use the focus to help the process. It's not easy, but it's been working so far.
That's good to hear. Did Gaia tell you anything about the Zeniths?
She did, though it wasn't exactly easy to believe. To think that there are places among the stars where life can bloom as it does here, it is humbling, to say the least, and heartbreaking that such life should be bent on destroying ours.
I see you've settled in.
Gaia did say this place was built for us, so we could regain control of our lands with her terraforming system. Nurture them like the land gods do Plainsong's fields. It does strike me as odd that a place of life should have so much metal.
Sounds like you met my friend Talana.
Yes, the Karja Huntress. I haven't seen armor like hers since the Red Raids, but Varl tells me that she too suffered at the hands of the Mad Sun King.
Yeah, she's one of the good ones. Trust me. You've spoken with Kotallo?
A few words. Tanakh don't have much use for us outsiders. You must have made quite the impression for him to offer his fealty.
So you've been talking to Gaia?
Yes. She was kind enough to take me through some of the history of the Old Ones, including their demise and the heroic actions of her creator, Elizabeth Sobek. I was surprised to see she was you. Past, but reborn? Not that I claim to understand how.
You've been getting to know Erend, I assume?
Of course. Any friend of Varl's is a friend of mine. In this case, a very loud friend.
So, how does a tribe like the Utaru manage to maintain the peace with warriors like the Tenakth?
By holding them off. When our fields bloomed aplenty, the Tenakth looked upon our lands with envy. But Plainsong's dishes provided sanctuary and high ground to keep invaders at bay. In the end, even the Tenakth saw sense in a truce. The Utaru promised to provide the Tenakth with food from our crops every year. In exchange, the Tenakth would relinquish one of their own, a veteran, to train the Utaru in combat. This custom was abandoned a few years after the derangement. But some veterans still remain in the plains.
I believe I've met them already.
I was just about to say, this is a bug's life, where the ants gather the food and the grasshoppers just eat it all.
What's the deal with you and the chorus? You didn't seem to be on the best of terms.
That's what happens when you're the one Utaru who insists on publicly defying them. Twice. When the Karja invaded the Utaru plains, they did more than just attack our villages. They burned our fields, took our people as slaves, and murdered those who were too weak to make the trip back to Meridian.
To be sacrificed in the Sun Ring.
I was helping the healers back then, as waves of refugees swarmed into Plainsong. The chorus was divided in how to face the invaders. Some saw sense in raising arms. Others believed the dishes would keep us safe, as they had many times before. And while they bickered, I buried the seeds of the fallen.
It couldn't have been easy. Seeing your people suffer while the Karja invaded your lands.
I come from a small village near Plainsong. My grandmother used to say there was no seed that wouldn't grow there. I moved to the dishes when I decided to apprentice as a healer. When the Red Raids began, I thought about going back. But the injured kept pouring into Plainsong, day after day. So I kept putting it off. One day, I woke up to hear a Karja raiding party had ransacked my village during the night. I rushed there with the healers to help the survivors, but there weren't any left. The smell of burning flesh haunts me to this day.
I'm sorry, Zoe.
I made it a point to appear before the chorus as soon as we returned, to demand that we take a stand against the invaders. I was denied. So I left to fight on my own.
You said you set out to fight the Karja alone?
I did. But it turned out I wasn't the only one. News of my disagreement with the chorus spread through the plains. Before I knew it, I had more than a dozen Utaru warriors ready to follow me into battle. We knew we couldn't take on the Karja armies head-on, but we also knew the lay of the land better than they did. We ambushed smaller raiding parties, sabotaged their supply lines, and hit their encampments at night.
Sounds like you were a force to be reckoned with.
Enough that the Tenakth took notice. When the clans began to push the Karja back east, they let us join their ranks. We chased the enemy all the way to Barren Light.
You said you were at Barren Light when the Tenakth defeated the Karja?
Tenakth marshals climbed the cliffs of the Daunt under cover of night, then attacked from the other side. Before we knew it, the gates were open, and the full force of the clans burst through. What happened next was not something I like to remember. When all the dust and blood settled, I smelled it again. The stench of burnt flesh. Our enemies defeated. What was left of my squad returned to the Utaru Plains. I went back to Plainsong. But even as the harvests passed, it didn't feel like I'd truly returned at all.
Is that when you became a grave singer?
I thought soothing the suffering of others would somehow appease my own. Then you came along. and gave me a choice. I could either sing at people's graves, or fight for a chance to keep them alive.
I'm glad you chose the latter. Right, I should probably go.
I shall return to our training.
God, that was a lot of talking. We still got one more guy to talk to.
Aloy, we've gathered some supplies in that chest. Take what you need.
Everything.
So the old ones painted their faces with something called makeup, like the card show.
Mm-hmm.
Why? That beats me.
Huh. Looks like
Ornaments?
someone's rearranged stuff in here.
Damn it.
Aloy, I see you found your room.
Yours, mine?
Thought you would appreciate a private space of your own.
That was thoughtful of them.
Yo.
This is the rite of passage that Vashav gave me at the embassy. I liked him. He seemed like a good man. I think he was really looking forward to going home. My old spear. Rust helped me make it. When I finished my training. Feels like so long ago now.
Why is it being all glitchy?
I've been carrying Elizabeth's pendant with me for months. But since we're gonna stay a while, I think I'll keep it here, where it'll be safe. Elizabeth put all of her faith in Gaia. And Gaia put all of her faith in me. If I can do it all, recover the sub-functions, defeat Thor Zenith, heal the world, I'd like to think Elizabeth would be proud. When Varl found me after the Hades Proving Lab, I thought I saw Rost. I don't think he'd understand any of this. Or what I have to do. But still. Wish he was here.
Me too, Aloy.
Argala's attack at the embassy. The marshals ambushed and surrounded, killed one by one. Reminds me of the massacre at the Proving. Back in the Sacred Lands. So many lives wasted. And for what?
Ow! That is focus thing's trying to kill me. Did almost drown it in peace.
Looks like this room's changed. Is that your doing, Gaia?
Yes. I have repurposed the displays to track the cauldrons you have acquired data from.
Aloy.
It's good to see you. I'm guessing you've got a lot of questions?
I've been told of our enemy and their intentions. Your friends showed me to the vision you keep in this place. Gaia, and gave me this focus. I don't pretend to fully understand everything, but all I really need to know is where to train and when to fight.
Welcome to the team, then. What are you looking at over there?
The others have been helping me decipher the symbols the focus shows me. So, I thought I'd try to understand the weapon you intend to use against the enemy. This Hephaestus. It will be able to make machines? That answer to Gaia?
Yes.
How many?
As many as we need.
Such power. Has the world ever seen the like?
Now that you know who the enemy is, do you have any questions?
I'll admit, I find them hard to grasp. From the heavens. And invulnerable.
For now.
I will leave the strategy to you. I trust you will point my blade where it will cut the deepest.
You've had some time with the team now. Any thoughts?
I admit, I was surprised to see an Utaru here. Farmers don't make for effective soldiers.
I'm told she rallied some in her tribe against the Karja, and fought all the way to Barren Light.
Interesting. Perhaps I am mistaken.
You said the Bulwark was your home a long time ago. That you were part of the Sky Clan.
Yes.
Yes.
That's all you're gonna tell me?
Fine. As you wish. My parents were killed in a clan skirmish, so I was raised by my squad. As I grew older, I came to be known as an accomplished fighter. Tekote took a special interest in me. I fought by his side against the Karja, and led my squad on a dangerous climb into the Daunt. It was I who opened the gates at Barren Light, from the east side, allowing the Tenakth to raise it.
That must have gotten you some attention.
Indeed. I was welcomed home as a hero, and I was content.
Then why'd you leave?
I became a marshal.
Why did you leave the Sky Clan to become a marshal?
I was sent to the Kulrut by Tekote. Back then, I would have obeyed his every order. I believed in him, like one would a father. I was too blind to see the fear in his eyes. Fear of a rising young warrior challenging his command of the clan. I returned a hero from the battle at Barren Light. But to him, I was only a threat. Never occurred to him that I had no interest in rising above my station.
Why did Tekote think you wouldn't be a threat to him if he sent you to the Kulrut?
Tekote knew that if I survived the Kulrut, I'd be forced to forsake the clan to serve the Tenakth as a whole. I'd never be allowed to challenge his command, even if I wanted to. After our victory at Barren Light, Tekote spoke to our people, said it would be selfish to rob Hikaru and the marshals of a warrior like myself, even though he knew perfectly well I had no intention of ever leaving. It was exile, guised as an honor. One he knew I couldn't refuse. So I became a marshal, and never looked back.
I'm sorry you had to go through that.
I am not. Though it pained me at the time, a marshal is what I was destined to be.
When we were at the Bulwark, the guard said something about the Wings of the Ten. Hikaru also mentioned it at the Kulrut. Dekka, too. What does it mean?
The visions tell us that the Ten flew on great metal machines with wings, and leapt into battle from the sky. For us, to imitate this feat is the ultimate expression of martial prowess, and it is why the challengers leap into the arena during the Kulrut. Many times I imagined it as a child. The feeling of freedom, and the awe it must have inspired.
What did Chief Hikaru say when you told him he'd be joining me here?
You spilt rebel blood at the Grove, and helped reunite the clans. There was little more to be said. He understood.
Well, I'm honored he lent me his best marshal. At least for a little while.
Indeed.
I should go. Feel free to check in on Hikaru and your people. Door's always open here.
I will. May the 10 walk with you.
Okay, that was a little bit sleep mode. A little bit boring, but I get it. But damn.
Holograms. Gaia, I thought you said the data here was lost.
I was able to repurpose the equipment to store the data you have acquired in your travels.
So this Hephaestus,
Okay.
like Gaia's own personal blacksmith.
Yeah. A very
That is so cool and so funny. Him making sense of his world now.
When you're ready, please merge ether with me. Afterwards, I must discuss an important matter with you.
So, what did you want to discuss?
While you were away, I received an unusual transmission on my dedicated Aletheia frequency.
Aletheia. That's one of the sub-functions you couldn't detect before.
Yes. The transmission occurred so slowly that at first it seemed like an accidental blip of data amongst background static. Once I noticed this irregularity, it took some time to collate the complete message.
Coordinates. Where does it lead?
To a mountain to the northwest of this facility. A word of caution, Aloy. It is possible this transmission is genuine. It is also possible it is being broadcast by someone or something else.
You don't think it's actually Aletheia?
I am uncertain.
What's SOS?
It is an old world code. A distress signal. A desperate plea for help.
Why would Aletheia send a coded transmission on a frequency only the two of you can communicate on?
I believe it was done as a precaution to avoid detection, or at least to create the appearance of the desire to do so. I am also uncertain why Aletheia would expect that I would be able to detect and respond to its distress signal at all. As far as it is aware, I no longer function.
Okay, so either Aletheia is in trouble and sent the message hoping you were out there, or someone else is trying to get us to go to these coordinates
Gaia leveled up.
pretending to be Aletheia.
That is my conclusion as well.
She did. She absorbed.
Could the Zeniths be sending the transmission?
According to the data I reviewed on your focus, the Zeniths recovered the other Gaia root kernel in the Hades Proving Lab. It is feasible they used it to gain access to my internal frequencies.
So, maybe they sent it thinking you'd respond and reveal your location.
Possibly. However, the transmission is highly irregular. If they intended to provoke me into revealing myself, I would expect the communication to be more routine.
Right. So maybe it's not them then. You said the coordinates lead to a mountain to the northwest. What's there?
I have no record of anything of note in that vicinity.
Okay, and what about the other number in the message? 237. Any idea what that means?
I have queried my available databases, but it does not appear to have any significance. perhaps its meaning can only be understood at the indicated coordinates.
All right. I'll go to the coordinates and check out the source of the transmission.
All by yourself? Ha! No way.
I included Erend and Varl in this briefing via their focuses. I concur that you should not investigate this alone.
What if it's a trap?
Of course it could be a trap. But if it really is Eleuthia, then it's in trouble, and I need to bring it back. Don't worry. I'll be careful and...
We're coming with you.
The boys!
Fine. Go grab your things.
Let's go.
We'll wait for you at the west exit, in case you need to upgrade your gear.
I was able to unlock another room in the main living area.
Good to know. I'll check it out when I can.
So let me get this straight. The angry orb that we thrashed at... There she is.
I probably should have listened to that.
You ready to head out?
Let's go.
Look at us. 3 battle-hardened badasses forging into the unknown. This ought to be good. This distress call had to be up a really steep mountain, huh?
Merman.
What is that?
What the hell?
Let's go! Really feels like this game should have had some sort of companion system. Like...
Well, that takes the keg.
Like a pet? Or do you mean like these guys? I think it's... Yeah.
Carl, see if there's anything over there.
On it.
I'm gonna guess that they did that because of the last
Check out the
game.
battlefield. Let's
Not
start with
having that.
zenith. Well, there are obviously more zeniths than we know about.
Can't believe you fought one of them.
Almost didn't make it. If the Banuk can survive freezing, so can I. Whatever the rebels did.
Like Mass Effect, as in
took
Tidy
Emma's
members.
shield.
Oh, yeah, I see.
But why was she here? I can access her last communication file, but I'll use my focus to scan the battlefield too.
What about that crazy weapon the Zenith had?
It looked like she can make it come and go at will.
What?
But it's gone.
Hello, Verbena? What do you have for me?
Well, go do your thing.
I checked everywhere,
I'll
still
wait
no
here.
sign of the asset. Can we call off this pointless search already?
Let's not forget who let it slip away in the first place.
Now, I'd like to see results by nightfall. Do you think you can manage that?
Hold on. I think I see something.
The Spectre had instructions to assist recovery
Excuse
of
me.
the asset.
I mean, this is way more than last game. Yeah, exactly,
This
Echo.
asset is.
I think, like, maybe... Like, because I agree, there are so many moments in the game where it feels like they're gonna make it like someone's gonna come with me and follow me. And, you know, lots of missions too. But maybe they did intend that to be, like, the full game. Like, someone comes with you the whole game. Like, maybe it was meant to be a companion thing like Mass Effect. But maybe they ran out of time to implement it. So it would have been a huge job. Sheesh. What? Prairie? Prairie dog. Where's doggo? It looks like a rat. I have no idea what that is. Wonder what I use volatile sludge for. I've never heard of it before. Prairie dog?
Sending data on the weapons somewhere else.
What's a no?
The weapon's still hot. I need to know how it worked. But I'll have to check on it once it's cooled off.
Mine.
What a mess.
Dude. Mm-hmm. I thought I was smart.
This'll be in my stash when I need it.
I am missing something?
You done looking around?
Almost.
It's kind of chilly up here.
Have a look around. I'll wait here.
Ugh. I don't know what I'm meant to be doing. Never mind, I found it. What the hell to the left? Yeah. Oh, wait. No. Oh my god, it's right there. Thank you, Anegro.
Looks like the rebels camped here for a while. Are they watching this area? Alright. I think I have an idea what happened here. I better get back to Erend.
All right, she who sees the unseen. What did you find out?
This was a carefully planned attack. I found camping gear up there. The rebels must have been staking out this place for at least a few days. They were waiting for the Zeniths to show up. All so that they could test that weapon. The Zeniths have a personal shield that makes them invulnerable, but somehow the weapon got rid of it. The Oseram that was operating it was sending data on it somewhere else. It was probably just a prototype.
I've known tinkers that do that. I'd do a little trial run before breaking out the real thing. Well, I guess it's still a work in progress, if it blew up.
She was searching for something she lost. Her drone had instructions to recover something called the asset.
The asset? Is that the sub-function thing that you said could be here? Eleuthia?
I'm not sure. Come on, let's go talk to Varl. That's a long way down.
Something tunneled straight down into the mountain. Looks recent.
Whatever it was, it must have been powerful. That Zenith the rebels killed was looking for something called the asset. I don't know what it is, but my guess is it's somewhere down there.
All right, so we head down.
Erend, stay here and stand watch. That Zenith isn't the only one of its kind. I don't want to be caught by surprise if the others show up. Contact us by focus if you see anything.
Okay. Any trouble shows up, I'll call you.
Let's go.
Let's go.
There's some kind of old world ruin down here.
You said the Zeniths have their own backup of Gaia, right?
Yeah, from the proving lab.
So maybe they were after Eleuthia. Found its hiding spot, so it sent the distress signal.
Maybe. Looks like some kind of data center. I might be able to access the facility systems from that console.
Spooky.
This was a Far Zenith research lab. It looks like a lot of data was beamcast from here recently. From that device nearby.
So Eluthia's gone?
If it was ever here, then probably. But then why were the Zeniths still searching for the asset? Let's keep looking around.
So, exploring another Far Zenith ruin.
Stuff for the stash. At least this one doesn't seem to have giant killer machines.
Or anything you can blow up.
Ectogenic chambers. Like the ones I saw inside a Zero Dawn cradle facility.
What were they for?
Babies.
Remember when I told you I was made, not born? This is how.
A machine that makes a person. That's incredible.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm starting to fall asleep.
All this stuff. Wonder what they were doing here.
Well, knowing Far Zenith, probably discovering amazing things.
Yeah,
For their own
that sounds
benefit.
about right.
So they need to get in here somehow. I am... There we go.
find anything that might tell us what the asset is?
I don't think so. This place is huge. Some kind of storage room, maybe.
Maybe the asset is in here somewhere.
If it is, somehow the Zenith couldn't find it. Let's look around.
How did she get...
how is Erend taking all of this? Really? Let's stash this away for later.
Gaia, the Zeniths, the Focus. It's a lot. But when I caught up to him in the Daunt and said you needed our help, he dropped everything and turned around.
Well, he's loyal. That's for sure. A control console to access the storage units.
Can it tell us if the asset is in one of them?
Well, let's find out.
$236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve.
236? Wasn't there a number in the distress signal?
You're right. I should check the log.
Nothing.
What?
Hello, Verbena? What do you have for me?
I checked every...
$236 containers in storage.
How about this?
I clicked the wrong thing at the last second.
Empty again.
236 containers in storage. Please enter the container.
So, what's the zinc?
Aloy. It's you. Skin's like ice. Must have cut this from her head. But why?
Hello,
Found it just as I was going to ask if you wanted a number. Thank you.
My name is Beta. I'm afraid I must be brief. I only have a few minutes before my keepers discover I'm missing, and I still need to remove this implant. I had hoped to find shelter with you, but if you're viewing this, I may be dead. Be careful when you take on Farsineth. They are ruthless, and they have Eleuthia, Artemis, and Apollo now.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
But at least I don't have the Gaia kernel to merge them with. You must succeed, or this was all for nothing. Good luck, and goodbye.
So she's...
She's still alive.
We need to get her back to...
That gave me a fright.
Oh shit, they can fly? Aloy. Aloy, can you hear me through this thing?
What's going on, Erend?
2 of those Spectre things just fell out of the sky. One of them is heading down towards you. The other one's waiting up here.
We're coming up. Stay in cover until I get there.
You got it.
Get her to cover in that room. Whatever happens, she stays with us.
I was not expecting this.
I'll protect her.
I should prepare before the Spectre gets here. I can't let it get through to Varl on the clone. My pack's full. I can get it from my stash later. Here it comes! Ooh, ugly one, aren't you?
Oh, wait. What are you weak to again? Poison. Okay.
I should scan that thing. See if it has...
Yeah, Aloy. Oof. Heal, Siflam.
I should prepare before the Spectre gets here. I can't let it get through to Varl on the clone.
This is Horizon Forbidden West. Forbidden West. Gotcha. This looks nothing like it. It looks so different. You thought I was playing a different game? Yeah. I am inside something, so that makes sense.
Ooh, ugly one, aren't you?
stuck on
See if it
something.
has any weak spots. That thing's quick.
Yeah. It is very quick. Whoa, what the?
Still in this fight.
Like, the atmosphere of the game changed so much. It did. It's so humongous too. It's expanded massively. Oof. Would you say this is better than the first one? In every way, Seflim. In every way you could want it to be better, it is.
I should prepare before the Spectre gets here. I can't let it get through to Varl and the clone. Here it comes! Ugly one, aren't you? I
Okay.
should scan that thing. See if it has any weak spots.
Rip. Have you?
That thing's quick.
Ah. What? Is it glitching out or is that intentional? What the heck?
That's all I have.
Alright. Somehow getting knocked around but not hurt. It does seem to just appear and then disappear. Missed. Rip.
It's no good. Gotta keep up the fight and build my stamina.
Oh my god.
There.
Are you okay, Aloy?
Yeah, I'm heading up top. Stay down here with the clone for now.
Got it. I'll follow once the coast is
With the
clear.
clone. GG's, thank you, Victini. I'm so glad it was just one.
Get this from my stash when I need it.
Go on, Aloy. Aaron needs you.
Alright.
Gotta get back up top and deal with that other Spectre. I just hope Aaron stays in cover.
Gonna head to bed soon. Good night. Sounds good, Victini. Have a great sleep. I'm also gonna go to bed soon. Very, very, very soon. I think I did that one.
Errand! Yeah, the Spectre's dug its heels in. It's got me pinned down.
Hang tight. I'm almost there.
They did die, Aaron.
That doesn't sound good. I gotta get to Errand. I'm here.
Watch out. That thing shoots down the center.
Stay put. I'll see what I can do.
And the second you need me, I'm there.
Spectre's not budging from that spot. I might be able to sneak up on it as I stay out of its line of fire. Shield up. I need to sneak around behind it. It'll be a tough fight if I take that thing head on. Oh, here we go. A heavy weapon. That could help.
I don't have plasma. He's just walking up to it, hitting it.
And now... You need some ammo?
Whew, okay, gonna head out, have fun. See ya, Negro. Thank you.
Aloy, she's... Look, I swear I'm not drunk, but right now I'm seeing double.
Long story, but it'll have to wait.
She needs a healer, but we need to get her back to the base immediately.
Right. Yeah. Well, what are we waiting for then?
You two go on ahead. I need to take another look at that weapon. If I can figure out how that thing works, maybe the Zeniths won't be so invincible after all. I'm catching snowflakes on my lashes.
Alright, now let's cool down.
No. Damn it. Well, it's better than nothing.
I mean, if she gives it to Gaia,
I need to get the weapon fragment
Gaia
to
can
Gaia
figure it
to
out.
analyze.
Yeah, there you go.
If we can replicate it, maybe we'll have a way to defeat the Zeniths. I should check on the clone, too. Varl, where's our guest?
We're in the maintenance corridor below the control room.
Okay.
Recipe.
Errand? You okay?
Huh? Oh, yeah. I mean, why wouldn't I be?
Because there's two of me now.
There's two of you now! Well, at least you seem to be handling it okay.
I wouldn't say that exactly, but I'm trying.
Damn, they made a lot of dialogue.
What you reading next?
I saw Gaia added something to the archives about metal rods being used to harness lightning during storms. Guy reminded me of a cousin of mine. Thought he could trap lightning if he covered himself in Stormbird plates. Went up the tallest mountain in the claim to prove it. It ended like a lot of Oseram things do. With a spark and a boom.
What are you working on with your focus?
I'm still figuring out how to read stuff on this thing. Those two lovebirds over there have been giving me a hand. But to be honest, all the little symbols, they give me a headache. But I'll get up to speed. I promise.
Did you speak with Beta at all?
She didn't really wake up till we brought her here. And when she did, I thought it'd be better if Zoe and Varl took care of her. No use crowding someone when they're in a state.
I have to get going.
Don't go causing too much trouble.
Aloy, you're back.
Yeah, I'm just, checking up on how everyone's doing.
You mean after meeting someone who looks exactly like you, but isn't you, down in the basement? Guess this must be even stranger for you than it is for us, huh?
A little.
Varl said she may be able to help us in our mission, though.
Maybe. What else have you been up to?
I've been studying Gaia's seedlings, the subfunctions. I wanted to understand why one of them would do what they did to Fa. Imagine my surprise when I looked into this Hephaestus, and found out it helped create all machines, our land gods included. In a way, the Utaru owe Hephaestus our whole way of life, as well as our current troubles.
That's why we have to make Gaia whole again. Learn anything interesting lately?
There's been much to read up on now that Ether has been reunited with Gaia. It's hard to imagine that machines like Stormbirds once helped heal the skies. I used to be terrified of them as a child. Thunder still brings chills to my skin. But everything Gaia creates has a purpose, no?
Yeah. And if we can get Hephaestus back, she can get those Stormbirds in line. You said you met Beta?
Varl mentioned she was hurt. I thought I'd offer her an extract to soothe the pain.
That was kind of you.
I just hope she doesn't plan on staying burrowed down there like that. She looks like she's barely seen the light of day as it is.
I need to get going.
May the land bloom in your steps.
Where'd Patolo go?
Are you sure that's what the data says?
I'm telling you. Drink.
Soft drink.
Well, we can't expect to make sense out of everything the old ones did.
Where's my stash?
When I met Hikaru, I figured he was just another bloodthirsty warlord. But Fashaw was right. Hikaru wants peace. It won't be easy. But with his new marshals, maybe his vision has a chance.
I wonder what it's like being in space.
Aloy, glad you made it back okay. She panicked after waking up and stumbled down here. I thought it best to wait for you.
I'll talk to her. Hello? It's Beta, right? My name's Aloy. What's wrong? Is it your injury?
Simulacrum withdrawal syndrome.
I don't understand.
Sudden removal of a neurologically integrated data device. The brain, especially the cerebellum, goes into a kind of sensory freefall. Everything real feels unreal. Distant.
Is there anything that can help?
Do you have a focus to spare? It's primitive, but I can make it work.
Yeah.
Booting up. So, Aloy, I suppose you want information.
About you and the Zeniths? Yeah. Why are they here? What do they want? How did they get you? But let's start at the beginning. I'm guessing they faked the destruction of their ship 1,000 years ago?
That seems consistent with their behavior. They wouldn't want to be followed.
So far, Zenith established a colony world after all.
Yes, for a few hundred years, but it didn't last. Some sort of natural disaster rendered it uninhabitable.
Okay, so the descendants of Far Zenith escaped a dying planet, and now they want to claim Earth for themselves?
Not their descendants.
What?
Not their descendants. It's them. The same ones who left Earth 1,000 years ago. You didn't know?
How can they still be alive? They don't even look... What did they do to themselves?
I believe it's a combination of pharmaceutical, cellular treatments, and technological implants.
And you? Does that mean that you were...
I'm not like them. I was made. On the way to Earth. On the ship. I spent years studying in my training interface, all so that I could serve my function.
Access and control of the terraforming system. But why? What do the Zeniths want with it?
When I discovered the Zero Dawn system had disseminated into its subcomponents, I thought my purpose was to fix it. But I don't think the Zeniths want that at all. I think they want to wipe Earth clean and start over.
Right, I think we knew that.
So the Zeniths want to exterminate life on Earth. That's what Gaia and I concluded too. But why? Why kill everyone just to take over?
When they took me on missions with them, I saw how they butchered the tribal people we encountered. They didn't seem to care about a rejuvenated Earth, so I concluded that they must want a hard reboot of the system. Then they can redesign it to be exactly what they want.
Mass extinction for their own comfort? Who thinks like that? Well, without their Gaia kernel, they'll have a hard time doing that. The Zeniths needed Elizabeth's gene print to access Zero Dawn facilities. So they made you. Trained you. And you went along with it?
They told me I was born to interface with the Zero Dawn system. When we reached Earth, I pieced together what must have happened to Gaia and her subordinate functions. That's when I started to realize I wasn't meant to fix that.
Hey Matt, how can a cat uplift a depressed audience by becoming a meow-motivational speaker? Do like it.
For their own benefit.
So you know about the extinction signal?
It was speculation, but the only logical conclusion why Gaia suddenly self-destructed after operating efficiently for centuries. Gaia would have only undertaken such a desperate course of action if it had detected a threat to life on Earth that was more dangerous than ceasing function altogether. I should have realized that she would also order the recreation of Elizabeth Sobek to rebuild her.
Yeah, well, surprise. So we're dealing with the same Far Zenith people who once lived on Earth. What else do you know about them?
They were some of the most affluent and powerful people on Earth. They controlled almost every major resource, every industry. Gerard commands them. He's the one who decided to set up a base. The others, Eric, Tilda, Verbena, they resent his authority over them, but in the end, they always do what he says.
Eric. He's the one I fought back in the Hades Proving Lab.
He enjoys hurting people.
Yeah, I know. You mentioned the Zeniths set up a base here on Earth. Where is it?
Off the coast, I think. Whenever I had to go on missions, I was transported inside of a Spectre drone. I couldn't see anything outside. But I did overhear the Zeniths talking about it once. They were discussing setting up a perimeter energy shield to repel the local fauna. I'm certain they have other security measures. Spectre patrols, machine lures. It must be impregnable.
What's inside the base?
Launch facilities, so they can shuttle back and forth to their ship in orbit. Plus, infrastructure to gather materials and fabricate anything they need.
Are there more Zeniths than the ones you met?
I'm not sure. I suppose there must be more of them in the base or back on the ship. For all I know, there could be more of them out in space, other survivors of the colony.
You said the Zenith's colony in the Sirius system was destroyed. What happened?
All I was ever told was that a natural disaster forced them to leave Sirius. I've speculated that it was an extrasolar object or a cataclysmic seismic event. Or maybe even an abnormally violent coronal mass ejection from Sirius A.
The Zeniths never told you any details.
They said the only thing that mattered was that they survived. First Earth, 1,000 years ago, and then Sirius.
Guess they survived old age, too. How did you escape the Zeniths?
Before the Hades Proving Lab, I never thought I'd get away from them. Even if I were to run. I'd never survive on my own in the wilds. But then I saw you. And I thought that maybe you could help me. So when the Zeniths pinpointed Eluthia's location in the biomedical research facility, I saw an opportunity.
You said you saw an opportunity to escape when you went to capture Eluthia. What did you do, exactly?
Whenever I was taken out on a mission to recover a subordinate function, only one of the Zeniths would go with me.
The one the rebels killed, outside the facility.
Bane is dead? How did they bypass her shield?
I'm looking into it. But you were talking about your escape?
Well, when it was time to use the Zenith's transmitter to send Eluthia back to base, I also sent the encrypted transmission. Then I distracted Verbena long enough to seal myself in the ectogenic chamber, altering the facility's log so it appeared that there were only 236 containers.
And the Gaia root kernel?
I told them I could capture Eluthia faster if I had it with me, and they believed me.
Well done. You said you were born on the way to Earth. In an artificial womb, I'm guessing?
The Zeniths had an ectogenic chamber aboard the ship. An updated version of the one you found me in. They must have used a stored sample of Elizabeth's DNA.
I doubt Elizabeth would have let them take her DNA. Do you know how they got it?
That wasn't part of the archive I was allowed to access.
You said you spent years studying in a training interface. Was this archive you mentioned part of that?
But only the parts I was permitted to access. Aristotle and Aspasia, the avatars of the archive, would assign me learning modules and evaluate my progress.
Wait, those names. They were designed to be the virtual guides for the Apollo database, before Ted Faro purged it.
The Zeniths have a copy.
So it still exists. And you got to learn from it.
Only what was deemed pertinent to the mission. If I requested information outside of my parameters, my tutors would deny it.
To have all that knowledge, just out of reach, must have been frustrating. All right, I think that's enough for now. Do you want to come upstairs, or...
So how long? You know, your plan. How long before Gaius fabricated a machine army to defeat the Zeniths?
How did you know?
Optimal strategy, so?
Well, I still have to get 2 more subordinate functions before Gaia's powerful enough to absorb Hephaestus.
What? You don't have Hephaestus already?
Gaia's still figuring out how to capture it. It's not confined to a single location, of course not!
You didn't even know who the Zeniths really are. You were supposed to be further along by now. Coming here was a mistake. They're gonna find me. They're gonna find this place and take me back. This was all for nothing.
They're not going to find us. Gaia's using Minerva to mask our location.
What difference does it make? You're too far behind. We're never going to beat them. Everything, everyone, are gonna die.
Hey, calm down. You're here now, right?
So is there anything you can do to help? I have certain knowledge sets. And given your state of progress, expertise you probably lack. Geoengineering, of course. Computer science, physics, biology, chemistry. Okay. Well, see if you can do something with that. Talk to Gaia. I'll check on you later.
How'd it go?
Her injury's not that bad, but I think she regrets coming here. Feeling might be mutual.
I'll come back later and talk to her. See if I can learn anything.
I should get the weapon fragment to Gaia.
Anybody seen one of my machine strike pieces around?
Ooh.
Why don't you check the cache? Maybe you left it there when you dropped off all that ale.
Hey, you and Erend okay?
Nothing some rest can't take care of. Are you okay? This beta thing, it's a lot. Even for you.
Just trying to take it one step at a time.
Fair enough. If you need anything, just let me know.
It's good to see you and Zoe enjoying yourselves.
We're learning a lot. I've actually been looking through the data to find ideas for a gift, and to thank her for helping me study the glyphs. Something from the old world that she's never seen before. Instead, I found out they gave each other stuffed animals. If you ask me, stuffing a dead animal with anything, really, doesn't sound like a good time for anybody.
Maybe Gaia can help you find something else. How's everyone dealing with Beta?
I tried explaining what a clone is to Erend. He was totally lost. Then Zoe said something about 2 trees coming from 1 seed. That seemed to help a bit.
I see everyone's settling in.
Zoe's planning on bringing all kinds of plants in here. Says a home should always spring with life anew. I asked Erend to help find some. I think he'd rather stick his head into a snap maul.
Still, it's not a bad idea. Should liven up the place. I should get back to the wilds.
I'll keep an eye on Beta. Make sure she's comfortable.
Okay.
Where's Katalo?
It was pretty weird talking to Beta, seeing someone who looks like me. Even though it seems like she doesn't act anything like me. Or Elizabeth, for that matter. Looks like Gaia was able to unlock that door. Gaia, what was this room for?
This was intended to be a recreational room for Control Center operatives. I have repurposed the displays to track Regala's activity in the region.
Useful war map. So that's where the rebels chose to take a stand.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
No, but I must ask. The woman Varl and Erend brought in, she's related to you.
It's hard to explain. She's more of a copy.
Good. If she's anything like you, we've just gained reinforcements.
Maybe. You said you were training with the Focus?
That's right. I've been watching holograms of your first fight with the Zenith Spectres. They are faster and more agile than any machines I've faced before. How many do the Zeniths have?
I'm not sure. Probably a lot.
I would not wish to face them en masse.
I'm with you there. Getting Ether out of the Grove made for quite a spectacle.
One that showed the entire tribe that Hikaro's mission for peace is the correct path, for it is now blessed by the Ten themselves.
I heard my friend Talana came by the base. Did you get a chance to meet her?
Briefly. A bold woman going into Tenakth territory with that Karja armor of hers. She'll be lucky if my people don't shoot her on sight.
She'll be careful. She's just looking for someone who might need her help.
Whoever it is, they better be worth dying for.
Have you had a chance to speak with Varl?
Briefly. He fought well against Regalla's troops at Barren Light. Are all Nora as skilled as the two of you?
I'm not exactly one of them. But anyway, the Nora can hold their own. They managed to push the Karja from their lands.
I thought my tribe was the only one to have done that. Impressive.
When we were at the Bulwark, the guard said something about the Wings of the Ten. Hikaro also mentioned it at the Cool Route. Dekka, too. What does it mean?
The visions tell us that the Ten flew on great metal machines with wings, and leapt into battle from the sky. For us, to imitate this feat is the ultimate expression of martial prowess, and it is why the challengers leap into the arena during the Cool Route. Many times I imagined it as a child. The feeling of freedom, and the awe it must have inspired.
I need to go.
On your way, then.
I got excited because I thought these were going to be machine strikes.
There's another room. What for?
Switch to a private log? Okay, so... Regional Control Center 9. Design of the facility's coming along. When Gaia finally builds it, it'll have everything it needs. Except personality. So, I'm going to sneak in my own mark. A couple of flourishes. Starting with this little tucked-away hideout. August would have gotten a kick out of it. He loved hidden passages, like the kind in old English castles. But I've got something bigger planned. My piece de resistance, if you will.
They set up a camp there as well, I see.
Aloy, I see we have a new guest. So now we know the origin of the transmission.
Yeah. I also recovered this.
Yeah, hey
Whoever it was
Biz.
somehow
I'm
struck
gonna go
the
to sleep
zenith of
real
its
soon.
shield, but it malfunctioned and blew up. If we can recreate the weapon and improve it, maybe we'll gain the upper hand on the Zeniths.
A moment, I will scan it. Complete. By combining the results with data from your focus, I can infer that the weapon was highly advanced, comparable to Zenith technology, but not how it worked.
Did the explosion corrupt the data?
It was only a catalyst. The moment the weapon malfunctioned, it appears a command executed to purge all data within its core. Ostensibly, this was to prevent the weapon's secrets from falling into enemy hands. Whoever designed this weapon knew how to cover their tracks.
Silence.
Based on your data on him, that is my conclusion as well.
And he's not gonna cooperate with us. Well, it was worth a shot. But that's not all. The Zeniths got Eleuthia, along with Artemis and Apollo.
That is unfortunate. However, our original plan remains unchanged. The 2 remaining subordinate functions should increase my heuristic processing density enough to absorb Hephaestus.
Right. One problem at a time. Well, I guess I better get back out there.
I wish you luck on your search.
Right. Thanks, Gaia. So I guess we won't be making use of Cylon's weapon. And now there is another clone of Elizabeth here with us. But I can't let it distract me. I still have 2 more subfunctions to get. Hey, Gaia. Me again.
Welcome back, Aloy. Where shall we resume?
So, I guess Beta's here to stay. I gave her a focus. Told her to talk to you to see if she can help. She's not what I expected.
What were you expecting?
Someone like me.
I don't know. Someone more helpful, I guess. And less pessimistic.
It is true, she overestimated our progress. However, it is also worth noting that her confidence in your abilities emboldened her to escape the Zeniths.
I guess so.
Give her time. She may yet come around.
How's Katalo doing?
I have detected that the loss of his arm still deeply pains him. In an effort to remedy this, I have discussed a potential solution with him. I believe he will want to fill you in on the details.
A solution? I'll check in with him when I can, then. How are things around here?
Zoe has been studying the morphology of her land gods. in an effort to understand their sickness. Without the abilities of Hephaestus, I am unfortunately unable to correct their programming. However, Zoe and I are hopeful we will find an alternative way to heal them.
Well, keep at it. Varl and Zoe seem to like spending time together.
Indeed. While studying Old World data, Zoe discovered references to a dietary lifestyle known as vegetarianism. She appreciated the similarities with Utaru practices and encouraged Varl to try out this lifestyle.
And how did that go?
I believe they have agreed to disagree.
How's Erend handling things?
He is becoming increasingly accustomed to use of the focus, after an initial incident.
What did he do?
He unfortunately crushed his first focus as he attempted to affix it
Oh
to
my
his
god.
temple. Amongst a number of Oseram curses, I believe he also blamed the focus for being dainty. He has given repeated assurances that it will not happen again.
Well, good thing we have a lot of extras, I guess.
Oh my god.
Gaia? What was Elizabeth like?
Her presence is interwoven with my memories. The moment I came online, she was there. We exchanged greetings, names, then set to our task. It was the first of many conversations. I enjoyed being in her company, listening to her stories. She was my creator, my guide.
Your friend?
Yes. When I reviewed the data on your focus, I was saddened to learn of her fate, though I am glad she made it home. I deeply wish she did not have to be alone.
She was okay with that. She gave all of herself. The only one who could. Thanks, Gaia. So this facility, the Regional Control Center, it was meant to oversee the terraforming system?
For the local region, yes. Had humans received their education from the Apollo database, they would have then been guided here to assume operation. As that never happened, this place remained vacant.
Until Minerva decided to settle here. So, Project Zero Dawn. The greatest minds in the world, all working to build the terraforming system while the Feral Plague devoured the planet. What was it like?
Personnel worked in rotations at all hours of the day. Resources and technology were secured from across the world. Within a month of the project's conception, I was launched and began my education. Elizabeth encouraged me to spend time with the rest of the Zero Dawn staff. She said it was important to experience many personalities and perspectives to aid in my emotional development.
What were they like?
Scared, hopeful, determined. They were hurtling toward technological achievements on a scale never before attempted. I owe everything to their dedication.
I am good, I think.
I'll be on my way.
I wish you safe
I'm
travels.
sure I can come back and ask her these questions.
I know. That makes you want to punch something. More like someone.
There is something I'd like to discuss. It's about the land gods. If you have time, that is.
You said you wanted to talk about the land gods?
I think there's a way to heal them so that they'll once again provide Plainsong with grain. Gaia gave me a set of instructions. She called it, reboot code. If we deliver it to the land gods, their derangement will end.
That's great.
Maybe. There are thorns on the path. Unless the code is given by Hephaestus, the land gods will reject it. Gaia showed me a way around this. We need components called control cores from machines made by Hephaestus. Machines similar to the land gods.
You mean Grimhorns? Like the one we fought in the repair bay?
Yes. Gaia helped me locate 2 of them out west.
So, kill the machines, get the control cores, then use them to adapt the reboot code into something the land gods will obey?
If all goes well. But taking down 2 Grimhorns won't be easy.
We'll do it together.
Bless you, Aloy. I'll send you the location of the machines.
I'll let you know when I get close to those Grimhorns.
Good. If we can get their control cores, maybe we really can heal the land gods.
Finally. We can save, and I can go to sleep. Right after I hear this rumor.
A few days ago, I came across a massive bloom of flowers east of the grove. Old Dorica was out there, too. I offered to escort her back to Scalding's Spear, but she refused. She's an accomplished soldier, to be sure. But her spear isn't as sharp as it used to be, if you get my meaning.
If I'm out there, I'll keep an eye out for her. I can grab this from my stash later.
Alright. Save game time.
You shouldn't miss this chance to trade.
Ooh. Another long ass stream. And a lot of the game's being explained, which is nice. But it's also really dialogue heavy.
Take a look or move on.
Who is on? Oh, Iron Aggro. Iron Aggro is planned for Horizon Forbidden West, so can continue the Horizon Forbidden West
Are you looking to buy?
night. Yo, appreciate all the lurkers and all the raids and everyone that was watching. Thank you for hanging out with me. I will not stream tomorrow. I will tell myself not to stream tomorrow. At least not as long as this one. Or the last 2. But yeah, I'll see you guys later. Bye!
Safe travels,
You can trust a Tanakh when it comes to commerce.
check. Mic. Okay, that is working. Why is it not working through this? Hello, hello. And what happens if I use a voice changer? Nothing. What about? Hmm.
Hello? Okay, that's working. Okay, wait, now it's working. Okay, I need to take that off before I forget. How do I take it off?
Clean. Okay, check, check, check. Mic, check. Okay, what did I do that worked? Made it work? I don't know. I don't know. It's working. We're not gonna touch anything. Oops. Let's load in at least while I sort out my cords.
I see you, champion. Sit, please.
If you walk by, you'll
And let me check my mic's still going. Okay, perfect. Yee! Alright.
A caravan of Asura make camp in the still sands south of here. We've tolerated them so far. But their leader's a greedy profiteer. He steps out of line, I'll gladly send the whole camp packing.
That's fair enough. Sounds like the Osram were taking quite a risk being out here.
When it comes to commerce.
Maybe I should talk to them. Find out what they're doing.
So I remember I was talking to Gaia and then I got sleepy, so I might go finish my chat with her and then continue all these side missions. I'm in the mood for some more machine strike. But I think I've beaten all the people I can find right now. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay.
Looks like Arendt and Katalo moved their stuff in. No good. Door's locked until Gaia can restore access.
Clearly, I still don't know. Oh, Sarah, here we go. What's this?
Gaia, what is this?
It is a control console for a drone-based imaging system connected to this dome. I will transmit the relevant data to your focus.
Huh. So this Cyclops is a network of drones to monitor the deteriorating biosphere conditions. I guess it was meant to display on the dome, but the drones aren't connected anymore. If I find the drones out in the wilds, I could get the data from them, use it to reconnect them and restore the display.
Another collectible? Damn.
Hey Gaia, me again.
Welcome back, Aloy. Where shall we resume?
A lot? Oh my god, I don't think I
What
can
can
even
you tell me about Demeter?
Demeter sows, fertilizes, and tends to plant life.
So once I bring it back, all the blight out there will start to get better.
While permanent restoration requires the abilities of Hephaestus, I may be able to improve conditions in the region for a while. However, a word of warning. Like Ether and Poseidon, Demeter's response to my query was highly irregular. Alone and frightened, it may have taken measures to assure its security.
And we really need the background for the subtitles just then.
The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of animal species. Eleuthia was responsible for gestating, nurturing, and acculturating a new generation of human beings. Apollo was tasked with preserving, organizing, and disseminating vast archives of human knowledge and cultural achievements. Unfortunately, all archived Apollo data was purged on the 2nd of February, 2066, by order of Ted Faro.
Pharaoh, huh? I really hate that guy.
Understandable. He appears to have been pathologically narcissistic, impulsive, and unstable.
All three of the missing functions have already served their purpose, or were prevented from doing so. Do you still need them?
Restoring their remaining elements would increase my heuristic processing density, empowering my overall function. Unfortunately, as we now know they are in the possession of Far Zenith, attaining them in the short term is very likely impossible.
I guess our best shot at recovering them is by taking over the Zenith base. But we'll need Hephaestus and a bunch of combat machines to do that.
Correct.
Oh, I wonder if that means that that'll be DLC or the next game.
So, Poseidon, what do we know about it?
Poseidon controls the organic and chemical composition of water resources.
Hey.
Once it is restored to me, I may be able to improve.
Well, hey, Victini.
But I must warn you, like the others, Poseidon is lost and frightened. It may have taken measures to protect itself.
Half-eaten trash pizza. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh, playing Kingdom Hearts. Which one?
I got ice cream in a more appropriate
Been helping out with some rando. Oh, nice. So KH2 rando.
I just stole his ice cream.
GG's. Thank you so much for the raid. Victini, did you lead the raid
I
here?
could just like headcanon like a whole story about how Roxa just beat the shit out of
I'm playing Horizon Zero
for the ice cream
Dawn sequel.
Not a smite or something.
Horizon Forbidden West.
Yeah, it's
So
appropriate.
there will likely be spoilers. You did? Thank you so much, Victini. But yes, I appreciate the raid. Hope your stream went well.
Okay. English is hard.
Hope your rando was successful.
Like, the dramatic irony would be that he's just an asshole stealing ice cream.
I will
And that's supposed to...
continue the game soon. About 10-ish starters were defeated, plus Terra. Nice. Wait, Terra? Oh, Terra. Kingdom Hearts fans always confuse me. Because when it is Terra, they'll call him Lingering Will. And when it's Lingering Will, they'll call him Terra. It's so confusing. Or Bill, every now and then. Yes, so I will continue my playthrough Hope you all have a good night.
You mentioned that the superstorms have subsided. Is that Ether at work?
Yes. Thanks to Ether's capabilities, weather patterns in the local region should mostly stabilize for the time being.
That'll be a relief for the Tenakth. One of their villages is still recovering after a mudslide caused the whole place to flood.
I will continue to stabilize the atmosphere for as long as I can.
Last proof was on Data Zemnis. Oh, damn.
Why did Ether take up residence in an ancient war museum?
As with the other subordinate functions, Ether needed to install itself on a processor with adequate storage and power. The one in the museum.
So Harvey and Trash Pizza had to do 10 out of the 12 or 13.
Active.
So Ether was assured it could stay for as long as it needed to.
Correct. Though it is curious that it chose a place surrounded with the ancient ruins of aircraft.
Maybe it also felt at home there.
Actually, I gotta read that one because I missed it.
Why did Ether take up residence?
As with the others, Ether needed to install itself on a one in the museum appears to have, given that the holographic display.
So Ether was assured it could stay for as long as it needed.
Correct. Though it is curious that it chose.
Maybe it also felt at home there.
I see what they're implying.
So once Hephaestus
Not needed anybody to do them. Oh, nice.
You'll regain the capacity to mass-produce machines at cauldrons around the world.
Yes. And to program their behavioral routines.
Also, hello, sorry. No, you're all good, you're all good.
Control them directly.
Thank you so much for the raid.
Machines.
Tech issues, delayed your grading. All good. Are you really a streamer without tech issues?
All necessary steps to preserve life on Earth, human life above all. So yes, once I have been empowered with the capacities of Hephaestus, I could design, build, and command such an army. Given the nature of the far zenith threat, doing so may be our only option. I must admit, however, that I have misgivings about using such
No kidding, but yeah, I hope you're enjoying Forbidden West. 100%, it's so good.
That's good. It means you have a conscience. As Elizabeth intended.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Beta believes the Zeniths want to use the terraforming system to wipe out
Victini, after a while, I will just not react to your legendary catching skills.
Further supporting our hypothesis.
But why? Given their technology, they could wipe out the tribes of the world by eat. And if they're the same people who left Earth, wouldn't they want the biosphere to be as
I'm just gonna skip through these because I can read faster.
It is likely they adjusted to different planets. They may be trying to
turning Earth into a new series.
Because the dialogue is very long.
So the Zeniths are this physically immortal.
From what we know of far Zenith, then engineers were offered a place in exchange for their given enough time, technology.
Like how Minerva eventually generated the deactivation codes.
Exactly.
The Zeniths. Beta said they were some of the most powerful. Do you know anything about?
Unfortunately, no. Additionally, it appears far Zenith only one. Oswald.
Right. He was the spokesperson.
What we can conclude from your is that the Zeniths are ruthless to protect life on Earth.
The extinction signal it made every subordinate.
I have wondered this one. So far as I can tell, and the partial sentience imparted to other subordinate functions was in.
A signal that precise would require thorough knowledge. How could the Zeniths know that?
From the records on your focus, it appears Far Zenith had an informant.
Hank Shaw. He was supposed to steal, but Elizabeth and Travis take.
Yes. It is likely Far Zenith acquired knowledge despite his failure.
Interesting.
So from what Beta told me, I guess we can assume the Zenith's technology is powerful.
Yes. As your encounters with them they appear to make extensive use. Further, they seem to be equipped with some kind of energy field that...
They seemed indestructible, but...
Throughout history, every defensive technology has... While we lack the anti-shielding weapon, Were I to absorb Hephaestus and utilize it to create, no shielding could withstand such an assault indefinitely.
So there's hope.
Always.
So I guess this room was
Oh
meant
yeah,
to keep
second
an eye
chance was on a
conditions
Keyblade.
outside?
Yes.
Classic nightmare seed.
From
Really?
here, the facility's operators would have been able to observe weather and
So,
machine activity.
a proof being on a data battle and a proof being on a Keyblade
would
makes
be
it a
hindsight.
nightmare seed.
It may still be possible to view some of them.
I would have thought
should you
a
find and
leveling
reconnect the
proof
cameras
would
to
be
this
a
room's
nightmare.
console.
I'll keep a lookout.
Me talking through the thing and then missing it.
So I guess this room was meant to keep an eye.
Yes. To observe weather.
That would have been quite a...
It may still be, should you find and reconnect.
Okay,
keep a
gotcha.
So the Hades Proving Lab, where I found the Gaia kernel.
No,
used to
SC
be a Pharaoh
isn't a
research
proof.
facility?
Oh, second chance.
Yes.
Oh,
Prior to
second chance being on a
appropriation by
Keyblade.
Zero
Yeah,
Dawn,
I see what you
the
mean.
facility was used to engineer and test advanced computer viruses. It appears to have been one of many research initiatives by Pharaoh Automated Solutions.
I guess it wasn't enough to build automated. He wanted viruses to infect them with too.
Proof of connection, non-existence, and peace. Right, yeah. I don't know why I assumed second chance was the name of the proof, because I know what second chance is. Kinda.
So, a while back, before the battle at Meridian, I discovered another AI there. One not. It was created to oversee operations for a volcanic stabilization project, and it spent the last 1,000 years in isolation. I'm guessing you didn't know about it?
No. From the data on you, an effort by its creators.
Any chance it could help us now?
I have already attempted contact, with no success. Given its previous experience with accepting an outside network request, I imagine it is unwilling to do so
okay.
again.
Right. Because last time Hephaestus enslaved it. Well, that's too bad. I think the two of you would have had a lot to talk about.
Maybe in the future? Ah, damn. They're just discussing the DLC of the first game. Obtained from Terra.org and Mushroom 13. Oh! Right. Of course. Funnily enough, second chance was on winner's proof. Yes. Hilarious. I don't get that. I don't get it. Victini, what's the...
The processor
I don't
Ether was
know.
installed on was part of an
Why is that
ancient
funny?
war museum. A memorial to something
Oh,
called the
a
Hot
second
Zone
chance. Is
Crisis.
winner's proof from
Do you
Terra?
know anything about it?
On the mushroom?
My knowledge of historical events was unfortunately lost with the Apollo database. However, climate data indicates a peak in regional temperatures in the 2030s. Such conditions would see extreme, prolonged droughts, an increase in dust storms, and a loss of habitable landmass.
But they wouldn't have built a museum in the middle of a wasteland. So I guess things got better eventually.
Yes. Data suggests that temperatures return to average levels in the clawback era of the 2040s.
Winner's proof is Keyblade from Mushroom 13. Oh, yeah. And is considered the fake proof. I see. What are the chances?
There was an ancient tank embedded in the bulwark, buried under a bunch of boulders. Any idea how it got there?
During the Pharaoh Plague, the US military resumed the use of human combatants, as automated machinery was unreliable. It is possible the vehicle was part of a pre-automated war fleet.
So they fought against the Pharaoh machines in the valley, until the mountain was blasted apart and buried them. When we were at the facility where we found Beta, there were records that said Far Zenith were research. I know they traded their ectogenic chambers to Zero Dawn, but why were they researching it in the first place?
At this point, we can only speculate. Perhaps at one time they meant the Odyssey to be a necessitating such technology, as their goals evolved over time.
So they got more selfish as the risks of staying on Earth kept rising.
Finally.
Be off.
Farewell for now.
Alright, what am I gonna be doing? I want to... Oh, yeah. Can I take this off? Never mind. Thank you, water. Don't know why you're challenging me, man.
Swings holding up?
Sit with me, Outlander. I've got something to tell you. Heard the Lowlanders have been fighting rebels by the coast, west of the Grove. If you're still helping the chief handle those scabs, you might want to talk to Kragella at Tide's Reach.
If I make it out there, I'll see what I can do.
Keep your eyes open out there, soldier.
You should have missed this chance to trade.
Woohoo! Cut down. Six misses into a crit. Alright, let's see if I'm strong enough yet.
One of my best.
Maybe this one. Maybe this one.
Trials. Just use any rope to jump in, and I'll start timing you.
And now second in duels 1 and 68 points away from first in duel earnings. Nice.
Acid could work against that machine.
Okay. Kill machines using silent strike and strike from above to remain undetected. Legit. What? that answers that. I still can't one-shot them with Silent Strike.
You didn't finish your trial. You know where to find me.
I think I'll start buying strike pieces when I keep losing. Okay. Unsuccessful. I feel like this might be a blocked one.
Now that everything's thoroughly soaked. An old world ruin built into the cliff. I think that's the one that Tanakh told me about. Might be worth poking around inside. There's some kind of tunnel. I should take a look around. A metal flower. I don't think I can get past those vines. Better leave it for now.
Yeah, I don't think I can do this one yet.
I wonder what they used all these machines for. Not much I can do with it away past those vines. I guess I should come.
Thank you, Aloy. Pretty sure I've done all of his challenges. Yeah, completed. Somehow can't get in there. Let's go here. I'm wondering if it would just be smart to just race through, not really race, but focus on the story. Go little lizard. Focus on the story more so that I unlock all the like things that are stopping me from getting anywhere.
Almost done. I was annoyingly impatient at your age too.
Everything okay? What are you doing out here?
Ask my grandmother. I risked leaving guard duty to look for her. She stopped to see the bloom, and now she won't leave. Since when does she care about flowers?
They're not just flowers, child. They're scarlet stems with a scent that soothes the nerves. Or so I was told many years ago by an Utaru seed tracker.
An Utaru? Now you're telling stories. If one trespassed here back then, you'd have killed him on sight.
I couldn't. Found him picking flowers, right near here in Tanakh territory. I was all set to strike him down, but he was singing.
Singing?
Can't remember the tune now. Just the lilt of his voice. And his name. Nilo. He decided to stay for a day or two. I took guard duty here so I could keep coming back to him. and he kept delaying his return to Plainsong. For the flowers, he said.
Please don't tell me I'm descended from a Nutaro gardener.
Almost. Almost. But the thrill of battle called to me, and he had to return to his people. I've always wondered about the life I missed with him. Whether he misses it too.
So I guess I'm gonna go find him.
Or at least accept a scarlet stem.
It's a long way to Plainsong, but I get back there now and then. I could pick some scarlet stems and bring them to Nilo, if I can find him.
Please. He was an herbalist there. I know the time has long since passed, but I'd like to know. Well, I'd like him to know. You know what I mean.
I think I do.
Encouraging an old woman? Why would you do that?
Why wouldn't I?
Cute. I hope it's a good story ending. Be back in a bit. Grabbing tea. Nice, 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 nice. See you soon.
I should look for the herbalist. Might still be Nilo. I could give him the scarlet stems.
Over here, Brad.
Yeah, I hope the grandma story
I hear
ends
Tanakh rebels
well.
have taken over the border gates west of here. But stay clear of them if you're heading that way.
Thanks for the heads up. Rebels. The Nutaro have enough to deal with. Maybe they could use a little help.
We strike in the hunt and in business.
Aloy, wasn't sure you'd ever come around. What do you think of Plainsong?
It's quite a place.
Sure. As long as you like the smell of manure. Don't mind me. I won't go wandering again, I promise. There are people who need me here. Some of the others the Eclipse took had it worse than me. A lot worse.
Do what you can for them, Yev.
I will. Won't be anything like you did, but I'll give it my best.
Dude, like...
something wrong? Sounds like someone's in trouble.
It's Jax. You heard some rumor about Tanakh loitering around where they're not supposed to be. Took off south for Stone's Echo the next day to find them. Damn fool.
Who is this Jax, exactly?
My friend. Ain't it obvious? Bit younger than me, can still move without every bone creaking. Knows his way around a bow, too. Good company to share a drink with. When there's sweet sap to drink anyway. But I told him, stick your hand in bramble and you're bound to catch a fist of thorns.
Maybe I should find this guy. Stone's Echo, he said?
That's right. If you don't mind me, these roots aren't gonna dig themselves.
All right.
Good hunting, Outlander.
It is up there. Up and then left.
How many people can you send to complete that work? You can't send people. What?
Yep.
May you always walk in fields of righteousness.
Outlander, what can I do for you?
It's not Nilo.
You're the herbalist here, right? Are you Nilo?
No, Nilo was before my time. I think he went up north a while back to Riverham. Why? Do you need a special solve?
No, but someone else does, in a way. Thanks. I'll try Riverham.
There's a grove there, a memorial, a beautiful greenery. If he's there, I bet he'll be tending it.
Thanks again.
Glad I could help. Have a look at my stock. I hope you find what you're looking for in Riverham.
Wonder what that's about. Throughout the whole game, even in Horizon Zero Dawn, characters are always like, I hope you find what you're looking for. Also, I love this. It makes everything so much faster.
We'll have nothing by month's end. I understand your concern.
What's going on here? Sounds like there's a problem.
We're speaking about something important, Outlander.
Yul, please. Later. A reminder of why I often prefer plants to people. They're so much less demanding. I apologize for Yul. My people used to be friendlier, but hunger robs many of their kindness.
Seems like there's a lot around here in short supply. Is there anything that can help?
As Yul said, we need food. So much so that we've sent hunting parties to the Old Growth, the forest in the north.
But they haven't returned.
Never used to hunt animals for food. We never had to. But as our crops fail, we've run out of options.
But something else went wrong.
A machine slaughtered the last hunting party we sent out. A claw strider. But to hear the lone survivor tell it, more deadly than any we've seen before.
Until it's gone, I can't risk more hunters, but without that meat, our people grow more lean every day.
I saw you up there when I spoke in front of the chorus.
Yes. I'm sorry I couldn't do more to help you, and especially Zoe. Many Utaru like to think we're above politics, but that is far from true. I don't often agree with Fane, but I have to work closely with him on many matters.
So you didn't want to cross him?
Not in such a public way, no. I hope you don't hold it against me.
What's done is done. It all turned out in the end. Without more food, how much longer can the tribe hold out?
The land gods blight the fields more every day. A month, maybe 2. The maddening part is that many are resigned to this fate. Like Fane, who would have us simply wait to die. You heard him. Death is merely part of the grand cycle.
But you'd rather do something?
Yes, like send hunters to the old growth for food. Fane fought that idea too. He will undoubtedly cast what happened to the hunting party as another reason to side with him.
If we let him. Tell me everything you know about the machine that attacked your hunters.
It fell upon them near the edge of the old growth. One of them, Ven, survived and made it back to Plainsong.
Ven.
If you wish to question him, he's recovering with our healers. The other 4 hunters weren't so fortunate. It must be a powerful beast. Can you destroy it?
I've handled tough ones before.
Good. The old growth must be made safe for hunting. One more thing. Every Utaru wears a small pouch of seeds, given at birth, planted at death. It is how we remember our loved ones and celebrate their place in the cycle. It would mean a great deal to the hunters' families if you could recover them.
I'll do what I can.
I know you will. Be careful in the forest.
Before I head for the old growth, I might want to talk to the survivor. See what he can tell me about the Claw Strider.
There is nothing to be done.
What's going on here?
You're the one who spoke before the chorus. Maybe you can help.
This is not your concern, Outlander. Have we not tolerated enough of your intrusions?
I think you can handle one more. What is it?
My wife, Kalai. She was to join the chorus. She went up to the promontory to perform the rite of discovery, but she must have fallen. And now they are abandoning the search.
We have done enough, Bree. The search party found nothing but her instrument broken beside the riverbed.
And atop the promontory was only the dye she used for the ritual. We will not ask more of our people to risk their lives because of one woman's stubbornness.
But the seed she carried deserved to be planted and remembered. I heard how you helped the land god Ray. How you saw what no one else could. Please, will you look for her seed pouch?
False hope is a creeping vine.
How was Kalai chosen to join the chorus?
The chorus chooses its own, but they can't do so in isolation. They must listen to the people. Kalai was a growing voice for new ideas instead of old traditions, and her beliefs were catching on.
We cannot deafen ourselves to dissonance, unpleasant though it might be.
So you had to admit Kalai, or risk legitimizing her ideas even more.
The Outlander catches on quick.
The rite of discovery. What is it exactly?
It's a pilgrimage to the Promontoria. The place where the first Utaru beheld Plainsong. Kalai was to follow the path our ancestors took. Mark her eyes with dye and then play her song while overlooking the land. She then would have added her mark on the promontory itself, joining the marks of those who came before. Every new chorus member used to make the journey. But because of the derangement, the practice has been abandoned. Too dangerous. No one's done it for years.
Then why did she do it?
We all urged her not to. But, as was her way, she ignored our warnings.
She thought it would lend strength to her point of view. She needed to prove that she respected the old ways, even as she advocated against them. Then maybe more people would listen.
What were Kalai's political beliefs?
Radical. We would have gotten along.
Plainsong is dying. But Kalai believed we don't have to die with it. As the wind carries the seed to distant lands. She proposed that the Utara leave Plainsong and seek out a new home.
We are bound to this land. A tree cannot pick up its roots, even as fire approaches.
But you're not trees.
It doesn't matter now.
What were Kalai's political beliefs?
Radical.
Oh.
Play as the sheep.
But you're...
It does.
Kalai was carrying a pouch of seeds?
Every Utara keeps one. We choose the seeds at a young age, taken from the plants of our forebears or those of other significance. And when one passes, their seeds are returned to the land that nourished them, so that life may spring again. Which is why I want Kalai's pouch. Her seeds deserve to be planted in Plainsong.
The river will carry the seeds to new soil, where they will take root and flower.
But they won't be at home.
It's a cool tradition.
The best we can hope for.
If I'm out that way, I can take a look around.
Thank you. The promontory is northeast of here. Look for the broken bridge at the bottom of the cliffs, right at the promontory's base. That's where the search party found her instrument.
Okay.
Wonder if it was a monster.
How you waste your time is not my concern.
Searching for what the land has already reclaimed is fruitless.
She reminds me of an annoying teacher I used to have.
No running.
No running. Okay.
Where's the survivor from the hunting party?
It's Ventus.
Zen? I'm here about the machine in the old growth.
You're going after that horror.
I'm going to try. Do you mind answering a couple of questions about it?
I'll tell you what I can.
Tell me what happened, step by step.
There were 5 of us, hunting for boar to help feed the tribe, just like we had done half a dozen times before. Some machines got in our way. Happens every time we go to the old growth. Like always, we cleared them out. But this time, when we were done, we heard this roar.
Hey, easy.
I saw a flash from the trees, all claws and tail. It ripped right through Cole and Ree, and Zan came right at me, slashed my shoulder. There was blood. Then an arrow slammed into its neck. My friend Lau, he distracted it. Yelled and whooped. It turned on him. He disappeared into the trees, and it followed him.
Are they saying his
Last
shoulder
thing
is
I heard him
injured?
yell was for me to run. So I did. I was halfway back to Plainsong before I realized what I had done. Left Lau to die.
Is there anything you can tell me about the machine that might help?
It looked like a claw strider, but it was stronger. Much stronger.
Anything else?
Its armor was darker, and it had a strange purple glow.
Thanks. I think I know what I'm dealing with. I need to get going.
You don't want to fight that thing.
Trust me. I know what I'm doing.
Well, if you do, I hope you cut it to shreds. It killed Lau, my oldest friend.
Will you trade today? I'm sure I'll have something for you next time.
If you want to...
This must be the old growth. Shell said the hunting party was attacked near here. Best place to start looking for the hunter's seed pouches.
All right.
It's for my stash when I need it. There's a dead Utaru in the clearing. Must be one of the hunters. Gotta take out these machines before I can grab the seed pouch.
The old assassination rollaway totally didn't see me. Ugh.
Okay. Now to collect the hunter's seed pouch. Got the pouch. But where are the other hunters? And the claw strider that attacked them. I better check for tracks with my focus. I should look for tracks.
Where was I standing? There was heaps of loot. Over here? There it is. Welcome back, Victini.
There. Lost Rider tracks. I might have chased the other
Anything
hunters deeper into the
happen
forest.
while you were gone? Nope. Nope, just loaded up a few more side stories.
Lost Rider must have caught up to them. Okay, got the seed pouch. Better pick up the Close Rider's tracks and keep going. The third hunter. I should collect their seed pouch. It's right where the Close Rider caught him. At least I can return his seed pouch. I need to put a stop to that machine. I better scan for tracks.
If you had the chance, would you try out the Kingdom Hearts 2 rando?
Okay, 3 hunters. There should be one more. Close Rider probably chased after him.
I think my mates, because my mates all play that a lot, probably not. I've already seen so much of it, I'm kind of like,
residue here.
I don't know. I don't know, it doesn't seem interesting to me, I guess.
It's sticky, like tree sap.
I'm also too small brained to do it.
Weapon. The survivor said his friend Lao distracted the machine so he could escape. Maybe this is where it happened.
I would have no, like, knowledge about, like, oh, there was this proof here, or this thing here that means I can't access this other place. That's fair, yeah.
Looks like the Close Rider continued up the cliff.
A dead person, yeah.
The chase.
We're checking out the hunting party that didn't return.
Gouge marks. Machine must have clawed its way up.
And they're claiming there's a huge claw strider. So. Oh, I think it's been tainted too. So probably will be a fight I die. Do you like the rando though, Victini? Because
more residue.
Like I can see the appeal. If a game I loved had a randomizer, then I would be, you know,
slowed it down.
Keen to play it over and over again.
Kept running.
Yeah, you enjoy it? Nice.
Close Rider's tracks end here. And no sign of the last hunter either. But I know where those machines are watching that crack in the cliff. Better clear them out first. Don't have to worry about its tail if I shoot it off.
Hate birds. They're gonna be so difficult. Okay. Weak against ice. There's not many situations where you can't do something because you don't have an item to basically do anything in the game from the get-go. Gotcha, gotcha. Aren't there some things that you can't, like, reach? I mean chests, right? Because chests are the important thing in randos. Without double jump or whatever. ice piles. Wait, it's Blaze?
Fire won't help here.
I thought I saw something purple over here. No, most chests are accessible when you get to the area, then level ups and boss rewards are also randomized. Yeah. That's pretty cool. There's an option for hints. Yeah, so how does that work? Does it just tell you that there's, hey, there's this cool thing over in this world? Oh, I should have pretended. Ooh. I should do ice. Oh god, that gave me a fright. The second thing that flew off it gave me a heart attack. Holy moly. Its tail. The thing I shot off it. How many important items are in the world? Oh, okay. However, it does come with one more complicated logic if it's turned on. Yeah, so I think that's what I was still sort of worried about with randos. Because I don't know, my smart Kingdom Hearts friends seem to just get it. Oh god, it's with me. This one. Ah! Oh, what? Oh yeah, ice. Dude, it dodged my shot. Doesn't have to try very hard to miss my shot, apparently. Proof can only be in one world where its hint was hinted. Uh-huh. With the hints turned off, it tells you from the start how many chicks are on each world. Chicks. That's... Okay, chicks. Oh, do you guys call them chicks because it can be bosses or chests? Is that how that works? Yeah, this was doing pretty good. Ah, okay. That makes sense.
Machines were interested in that crevice in the cliff.
It wasn't actually too bad.
But if Lao was pretty resourceful.
You can also randomize Keyblade stats and abilities. Gotcha.
I can grab this from my stash later.
And they making sure I'm that stout or whatever. He's alive.
Forgotten? I wasn't expecting a rescue. Thank you, Outlander.
Please, people getting annoyed when
after the Claw Strider.
Second chance once more is on a Keyblade with bad stats. Gotcha.
It's okay. I fought bigger.
That's the part. That's.
Who are you?
Oh, hang on.
Just stay here while I try to pick up its trail. I'll let you know when it's.
That's the point of randos, though, right? Basically, play with debuffs. And sometimes insane OP buffs.
I can slow it down for you.
Stay back and don't fire until I do.
Watch for its claws.
Killer, the guardian of other machines.
I don't have plasma. Rip. That's pretty important though. Okay. Usually you end up with a glass cannon build. Oh. Glass cannon? So, very strong, but you're like 1 HP. I haven't heard that term before. That's a cool description. Where'd it go? Wait, what the heck?
Shock could do a lot of damage.
Okay, shock. Very low defense, gotcha. Wonder if I can get a crit on it or if it's even worth it.
Now! I've got your back.
I'm out of everything. I need to think of something else.
The Claw Strider's not dead yet.
I need to put electric bow on because I run out. Today you saw a very high defense stat of 67. Usually it's around 17. Damn, okay. Oh, sweet. Oh crap. That's crazy. Mind you, I often see people do it in crit. Well, okay, so that was one of the things that I had to learn. I thought it was crit only. Because all the people I watch only do it on crit. But I guess most of the people I'm watching do it are streamers, so it's like a normalized thing to do it on crit. Oh no, Aloy, don't do that. Shoot him, come on. Gonna fall back down the cliff.
Glad you're back, stranger. Now let's finish this.
Yeah, my bad, dude. Fell down the cliff. I should remember. Story ones never give me their loot. I should try and remember that.
It's done.
Good job, mate.
We did it.
People, for people starting out, would recommend beginner for sure. People do crit for the extra ability checks at the start. Extra ability checks.
For when I need it.
So crit automatically gives you abilities. I don't know. I don't know what that means. Oh, like levels.
It's Lau, right? Ben thinks he left you for dead.
It's
Made it
Ventus.
back. I was worried about him.
He said you saved him by getting the Claw Strider to chase you.
And he saved me by sending you after me, so we're even. I can't wait to see the look on his face when he figures out I'm alive.
Go on back then. And thanks for the assist. Slowing that machine down helped.
And here, take this. I can craft another one if I need it, but well, I hope I won't after this, not for a while.
In vanilla, you start with extra abilities in crit mode, so the rando changes them into random abilities and items. Okay. Have you ever seen a seed where you start off with a proof? Yeah, that's crazy. I believe there's a very easy seed with all three in the first 3 chests. That's crazy. Does that make it easy though? Because then you won't have like the stats, right? You have to go in basically a level 1 crit the boss. Totally thought that would have been something for me to pick up. He saw me.
Can't override that. Wonder if there's another cauldron that could teach me.
Well, come on then. If you think you want to fight. It's on your back. Blaze. Keen for a fight. What's good on you guys? Horns, of course. Damn, it was a bird. Don't have to, you can still go to the worlds to look for other useful checks. Useful checks, okay.
Something's up.
It's like, do I wanna fight? What's good on you? Probably your tail too. Yep. Most people fight rocks and stuff, do they get quick run or is it do they get horizontal slash and berserk charge? Gotcha.
Gonna have to take care of these machines before I can look around.
canister kill. Okay. It is so injured.
I can keep going. Now to look for Kalai's seed pouch. I better start at the bridge. Pigment would work well on armor.
I like that the gabloot from the robots always sparks as well. Very helpful.
A lot of footprints. Must be from the search party. Stuff for the stash. Bree said this is where they found his wife's instrument.
Gonna play Forbidden West until you finish it? Yep.
Kalai's body was probably carried away by the river. But from up there, that old tree would have caught her. I don't think she actually fell.
I think so.
I should check up at the promontory. Maybe the search party missed something.
I really want to finish it before I get it spoiled for me, so.
Stone arch. That must be the way up to the promontory.
Like, climb up?
Not getting up to the promontory that way.
That was scary.
I should see where the other trail leads. Back to the broken bridge. This easy?
Let's say under the stone arch. Oh yes, the thing I'm standing under now. Oh, what's this? Oh.
Debris. There must have been another path up. Guess Kalai and the search party climbed the cliff instead.
This debris.
Spoke of some time ago. Why do I get the feeling this isn't going to be an easy trail to follow?
Or your sequence break, I don't know. Yeah. I always think about like how games have to come up with ways to explain why our character does things that,
This'll make a good die.
you know, other people wouldn't normally. Oop. Oh. So saying like a bridge broke is pretty good because then it's
Old
like.
Utaru trailhead. Looks like this is where the Rite of Discovery started.
Okay, okay. Because then you can say, you know, oh yeah, usually it's easy for normal people, but you're the protag, so you have to do it by tribe.
Debris on the trail. Oh, looks like pieces of a bridge. Looks like this fell down here a long time ago. Maybe from a storm.
Right, and they're saying it's too dangerous now, so they can't do it.
Whew. Well, that'll keep me awake.
I can hear people singing. Kind of a pretty location, yeah. As long as they're not doing anything ridiculous.
Broken away.
Who cares why
Must have climbed her way
the main
up,
character
too.
takes a certain path? Yeah, I agree. I think, I like games that are realistic.
If Kalai made it to the top, she must have been a good climber. It doesn't add up that she fell.
Yeah, so it is sus. Oh, am I meant to look at something over there? Yeah, so I like that things are realistic. And I like the idea that if I wanted to look into it further, I could. But most of the time, I'm not thinking like...
This must be the promontory. Looks like Kalai was doing something at that stone table.
I'm not thinking like,
take a look.
okay, why is Aloy doing this and no one else could do it? Although sometimes I have thought that. And then the game will answer it and I'm like, oh, nice. Kind of an excuse, but okay, nice.
I'm close to figuring out what happened to Kalai. And I have a feeling the answers are on the promontory.
We'll go there, we'll go there. So I can hear singing.
I still need to look around up here.
But there's no one actually
Figure out
here.
What happened to Kalai? I was playing song, just like the first Utaru saw it.
Oh. So they saw the satellites and they were like, okay, let's make some satellite tree houses.
Flowers, ground into a dye. Kalai must have done this as part of her ritual. I should look around. My focus will help me figure out what happened to her.
Also, I love this. I love whodunits.
The search party was up here, all right. There's too many tracks to pick out Kalai's. These flowers have a trace of something on their petals. The dye Kalai was wearing. Looks like it left a trail. Too faint for the search party to have noticed, but my focus can pick it up. There's the dye trail. Looks like it leads away from the cliff edge.
It's always the but.
You can get a strong color out of this.
Hey, Bloom can get a strong color out of it.
Dye trail ends here, with a lot of broken branches. I should take a closer look. Branches were snapped off recently. From some kind of struggle? And over here, drag marks. Looks like they lead through this thicket. I can follow them with my focus. Two bodies? One must be Kalai, but who's the other woman? Kalai. Those marks on her neck. She was strangled. At least I can return her seed pouch to Bree. So the killer must have tried to push Kalai off the cliff. That's why the search party found her instrument by the river. But Kalai fought back. So the killer strangled her. And then dragged her here.
That gave me a fright.
Well, I just how the killer died.
Let me just read about it. It's not a claw strider, it's a stalker. Weak to shock. Just weak to shock. Stealth generator. Hey, Polly. I love this game. It's so good. It's really good. I just want to play it all the time. I have to like ration myself. Whoa! It was much closer than I was expecting.
There it goes.
Is that another one? Yep.
Just what I needed.
It is another one. Kill the stalkers. Yep. Oh. Yeah, yep, this game is fun and often I'm at the disadvantage.
Stalker's got a friend. Just what
Oh, wait, what? Oh, did it refill its health? Oh, what? I didn't realize it was right in front of me. Okay. Okay, I need a different weapon. It's good, it's just too slow. It's apparently equipped. Right there.
Weapons without ammo are just extra weight.
That goat is confusing me. Okay. Oh. I don't have any more. Oh.
Stalker's got a friend. Just what I needed.
Did I knock off its, or did it reset it? No, reset it. Oh my god. Yeah, caps lock. Oh man. Okay.
Stalker's got a friend. Just what I needed.
Zigbar must have programmed these stalkers because they're invisible. Okay, okay.
Just what I needed.
Why is it not hitting it? What? Wrong. Here we go. Both of them. Oh yay. Is this only close range? Right next to me. Okay, finally. Should be good now. Oh. Can't let me look again. Okay, should be fine. Oh, this sniper's gotcha.
Now's my chance!
It's scary. It stood up.
Okay. I better grab the killer's seed pouch. Might help identify her.
Yo, Tyler. Emma Luna's about. Oh, Michi did it. That's why. I was like, I've seen it before.
Wow.
Such a good emote. Huh. I don't know if it would be useful against them though. They're very fast. So one was a gun and one was the generator. Okay.
Maybe Fane and Cal back in Plainsong will know who the seed pouch belongs to.
Okay. I'm thinking I must have progressed the story and missed all these side quests. 'Cause these feel quite easy compared to all the other stuff that I've been doing. Why is it ordered like that? Ooh, ruins?
The wreckage is scattered. The signal seems to be coming from behind those vines.
Black box. Blocked path. Classic. Bane of my existence right now. Now for the thrilling conclusion to the whodunit. What do you think? What do you think's happened? Although you might have come in a little bit late, so you don't have the full context. But basically the leaders were saying, no, we're not sending any more resources to find this person.
A drone. Must be part of Cyclops. If I can get its data, I can reconnect it with the dome back at the base. But how to get up there?
Wait, are you a good guy or a bad guy?
Gotta bring the drone down to grab its data. Maybe if I jump onto it?
Going down!
Imagine.
How to get the data from the drone.
Here you go. Funny. Okay, so that was a drone. Yep, can't go there. Let's go here and then that campfire. Nice like Mary Poppins. Yeah, I love that they added that as a tool. It's very, very handy.
Signal's coming from up there. I can't see the car. There's no way to reach it right now.
Yeah, no way for me to get it, so we'll just leave it. I'm Mary Poppins, y'all.
I'll keep some extra on hand.
What is that? Oh, another blocked path, imagine. Okay. I wonder if I've missed that unlock somewhere. Oh, no, it'll be a story. What am I thinking? Alright, let's go find the conclusion to... Dun dun dun. Who done it? Oh, you guys can watch me get lost for about 5 minutes. Because of all the twisty areas. See if we can upgrade. Hell yeah, we can. What do I use most? Probably use this a lot. Maybe I should upgrade my purple weapon though. Oh, it has overdraw, sick. Okay, the haptic feedback on that unlock is really cool. Prairie dog. Duck feather, salmon bone.
We stalk, we strike, in the hunt and in business.
Whoop.
We all lament Calay's death, but perhaps it's time to move on.
No, not until...
Here we go.
That's Calay's. You found it.
Bree. Kalai didn't fall. She was murdered.
Murdered.
What?
I went up to the promontory. I found Kalai and the body of the woman who killed her.
That's impossible. The search party already checked up there. There was nothing.
The bodies were in a separate clearing. Away from where the search party checked. A stalker had mauled her while she was trying to hide Kalai's
I think he's in
body.
on it too, Victini. He's trying to cover it up.
I was hoping you would know. I brought back her seed pouch.
It belongs to Lina.
Oh.
Kel's apprentice. I don't understand. Why would she do this?
Maybe we should ask Kel.
But she... You, there. Where is Kel?
I saw her leave out the east gate about an hour ago.
She's going home. Summerwind.
She's running away? She needs to stand trial.
I can catch her. Where is this place?
Look for a ruined settlement at our southern border. It's
I
her childhood
would have
home.
cross-verified whose seeds those
We will get
were.
the guards and try to catch up with you.
Because he could have grabbed them out of his hand just to, you know, get in there before he went, oh, that's your son's, or whatever. He's in on it. Or Kel's in on it. Yeah, it's all very sus still. I'm not convinced it's as what it seems.
Keep me in mind when you need armor.
Why does it do that? Hello?
Over
May
here,
I eat?
child. I wish to speak. You're a Nora, aren't you? Haven't seen one since I visited Hunter's Gathering.
I didn't think the Utaru traveled that far east.
I did it for my dyes. I like to see how different tribes use roots and plants to make new colors. It's amazing how the right hue can
You know,
make
some from this
armor
village is on
express
it.
so much more than its
Case
mere
closed, you can go home now. Mm-hmm.
I have some samples, if you're interested.
Finally found a dyer. Oh no, we found one before. I just don't have the crimson dye that I want. I like the pink ones. Look at these. Well. Look at them. They're so... I kind of like this one. I also like this one. What's... That one's a little underwhelming. Same as that one. I kind of like that, but not enough to be like, yo, how much is it? Purchase this die to unlock and apply it. It's gonna use my Crimson Bloom. I'll do it. I'll just go find more if I want.
They're beautiful. It's nothing compared to the Tenakth dyers.
So
they may not be the friendliest of tribes, but if you bring their dyers plants or samples, they might show you their skills.
I'll keep an eye out for them.
The who? Damn it. How do I do it? Wait, is it just on now? It doesn't look different. Oh, because it's nighttime.
I have armor.
Hey, babies! Hi! Oh, look at them.
A brighter day.
That one has too much pink. Perfect. Right amount of pink. Alright, where am I going? Back that way.
There's Shale.
I feel like I should know who you
Aloy, Lao has come back to us thanks to you. Is it safe to send out another hunting party?
It's never going to be completely safe out there, but the Claw Rider is dead. Here, the seed pouches.
I'll see that these are returned to their families for planting and remembrance. I'm sure Lao and Van would like to thank you in person. You can find them at the Grove. It's been an honor, Aloy. May the land be kind to you.
Oh yeah, we got XP. We should be using it. I don't think I want that. What's the one I use the most? Oh no, what's that slow as one I like? You.
She helped fight the machines that broke through the portals.
Okay, now what should I do? Wait. I haven't done that machine strike.
Nature's bounty stitched into the perfect wear.
I was saying I was feeling like a bit of machine strike.
Anyone looking to play some strike?
Yes, me.
Wanna sit down for some strike?
Are there any I haven't used yet before? Ravager? Yo, this sounds cool. Oh, it's a lot though. I think I want. Oh. Go all gunners.
Here we go. I
Go on.
Dude, no good moves.
Oh, guess that piece goes off the board. That one's gone.
And now I know how those ones move.
That's the last we'll see of that piece. Your turn. Can't use that machine anymore.
Should have overcharged.
This is how it's going to be. What'll you do next? Impressive. Looks like you win this time. You played well.
GG, thank you. I'm pretty sure this person's a beginner though, so it's not
Let's see if
that
my
impressive.
machine's stronger than yours.
I've definitely gotten better.
What's your answer to that?
I've been able to complete all the boards so far, so it's very nice. Yo, Polly, thank you so much for the hydrate. I will go and do that. I will end my turn and get a drink. Be right back.
I'm up. Your move.
Okay, I'm back.
A knockback. You know the game well. Should I? Maybe. Your turn. Off you go. My odds aren't looking good, are they? Your move. That's the end of the game. You win.
She was a little upset by that. That's okay. It's even an odor even? Oof.
Let's get started.
I misclicked. That's okay.
What's your answer to that? What'll you do next? Can't use that machine anymore. Should have known better than to hit on. I'm up.
Woo! Good jump.
Go on. That one's gone.
It's okay, I didn't think that one through. And that was a lot.
Off you go. That's the last we'll see of that piece.
don't think I need to overcharge.
Let me take
Oh,
Oh. Guess that piece goes off the board.
please don't kill me.
Go on.
Almost.
Oh. Guess that piece goes off the board. Alright. This is how it's going to go. Your turn.
You did, mate.
You win. Like you
Think you lose this one? Oh, I should have bet you on that one, Victini.
Back to work, huh?
Should have made a bet with you. My win-loss rate is much better now. Wonder if there's stats on that. No. Oh, game progression. Nope. Purely for fun.
I'm up for a game of strike. Any takers?
Oh, the AI is stupid. Okay, Victini. Not a betting man unless randos involved. Gotcha. No, I wouldn't have bet you money or anything. I mean, like, channel points or whatever. Alright, let's go here. It's pretty close. Not a betting man, bets on slots anyway. Don't tempt. Don't push me. Thought that was gonna be something cool.
That must be Summerwind. Where is Kel? This'll be in my stash when I need it.
Is that a tall neck?
Got you.
Come here, Cal. Yeah. Aloy's about to use the Fists of Fury. Ah! Cal knows.
So now everyone knows. It was only a matter of time once you went up that cliff.
You stood right next to the man whose wife you had murdered and told him to move on.
I never wanted any of this to happen.
She's
Then
poisoned
why?
herself.
Calais sowed the seeds of discord. She wanted the Utaru to leave Plainsong, abandon our home. If that thought caught on, it would have been more destructive than any sickness or machine.
So you had her killed?
There is a natural order to all things. Growth, decay, death. It's the way of the world. The tree cannot pick up its roots, so I stopped what was threatening us. And I'm sorry it came to it. But it's over now.
I'm gonna make sure you pay for all the suffering you've caused.
Too late.
Oh, God.
You think you stopped Kalai's beliefs from spreading? But when people hear what you did, they'll cast aside the old ways even more.
No.
And you won't be around to do anything about it.
No! She needed to stand trial! Kalai deserves justice.
Kel thought that silencing Kalai would silence her beliefs. Prove her wrong. That will give Kalai justice.
It isn't much, but I want you to have this. As thanks.
The world ends
spend
with
the rest
you.
of my days wondering what happened to Kalai.
Blighted are the leaves. 3 of our people dead. And for what? I admit it. I never wanted you among us.
Among us.
But now, it seems I must thank you for revealing the rot that had taken hold here.
I'm sorry it had to happen this way.
At least with the rot removed, new growth can thrive.
She literally just poisoned herself. The rot. And he was like literally her mate 2 seconds ago. The world ends with you. Kind of hoping you wouldn't say that. Wait, what? You moved on way too quick? Oh, the rot? What's this one? Oh, okay. That is pretty good, but I don't know if I need it. Hoping you wouldn't point out the Among Us. Why? I actually don't like Among Us. It makes me too nervous and anxious, and I don't like it. And everyone plays weird.
Kalai's seed pouch in Plainsong. You made that possible. Kel would have gotten away with murder. If not.
Time we hear this, what you think of the game, and you're sick of it? Yes, that's how references work.
I'll always be grateful you exposed Kel's treachery. I'll plant Kalai's seed pouch.
Why do you have a little thingy of your head?
You made that possible.
Kel's treachery will be a shock to many in Plainsong. You've done enough for us, Outlander. Go while the roots are strong. I'll make sure Kel's body is
Kel would have gotten away with
Okay.
murder.
You guys gonna plant her
Not
seeds?
for you, Aloy. Why don't you have a thing over your head? Thing over your thing. Great humming. That's a song stuck in my head. Listen to it in the car, now it's just in my brain.
Pack's full, but my stash has room.
Oh, you lost it. You got so confident there, you went jump and sit straight away. Damn. First try, first try, first try. Way to go. The heck? Where am I going? This one. Okay, just got rid of my marker for some reason. Boom, with more delay than I used to. Also, sit so I don't move. Oh. The strategies of Star Jump. Hello?
It's lucky for me that you're here, Outlander. The name's Jax. A squad of Tanakh is holed up in that cave. I think they're in trouble. At least one of them is injured. I'm here to offer help, but with the Tanakh, such an offer might be perceived as an insult, even when help is needed.
I like the
Will
shock.
you stand with me?
Randomly
I saw
moving when you
speak
tap the
before
command
chorus,
card.
so I know you can be persuasive. And if things get out of hand, I will be stronger with your spear at my side.
I'll do what I can.
You there! This camp belongs to Eagle Squad. Retreat or die.
At ease, Eagle. I'm not here for blood. Just to parlay.
You know the parlay sign?
Let us in so we can talk.
So far, so good.
Did he used to be Tanakh?
Long way from the desert, aren't we? This one was blinded.
Boy, nothing gets by you.
Looks like your training mission didn't go according to plan. We're here to help, if you want it.
How does an Utaru know we're on a training mission?
He knew how to request a parlay, too.
He's not Utaru. Or Tenakth. He must be a veteran.
A veteran?
I didn't think there were any left. We don't need help from a washed-out farmer.
Could have fooled me, judging by the look of things.
Sister, it sounds like they just want to help us. Why not let them?
Only time you like him moving on his own is when he
we got to
moves to
lose?
the cheaty spot. It's so funny that there's even a spot.
Training mission?
A machine hunt. The final test before a young squad goes on active duty.
Everything was going fine. We tracked a claw strider and hit it hard, but it fled into a herd of bristlebacks.
One charge right at Kore. He dodged just in time and landed a strike as it passed.
I hit an acid canister. The spray was like fire in my eyes.
A terrible wound.
I should have scouted ahead. Spotted the herd.
No. I should have spotted that canister.
What does it mean to be a veteran?
I was born to knock, but offered to Yutaro in exchange for tribute.
Wow.
Tribute?
Back when there was plenty, the Yutaru offered yearly gifts of food to the Tanakh to keep peace between them.
Staying on the edges allows you more time to catch the star.
Over time,
As it
this
bounces off
tribute
the
grew
wall.
into an exchange of people.
Wow.
The Tanakh needed able-bodied youth to fight their clan battles. And the Yutaru needed veteran soldiers to train the defenders of Plainsong. I was just such a soldier.
Was being the key word.
You may yet need my spear, young warrior.
Star jump speedrun.
What do you need?
Any percent.
Supplies.
Dried meat, ammunition, weapons, camping equipment.
A lot of provisions for a trip back to the desert.
Everything we need is at Riverwatch. A huge cache of war spoils up there. Left over from the route.
The route?
When our forces drove the Karja back to Barren Light, they made sure the Kestrels felt the loss. Made it hurt.
Marshal Canera shot a score of fleeing Karja from the top of Riverwatch, and her squad gathered the loot. It's all just sitting up there. Ours for the taking.
Deadly machines are known to patrol that place, and the ruin itself is on the brink of collapse.
You think machines and rotting ruins are enough to keep out Eagle Squad?
No, but your injuries are. Let Jax and I grab these supplies for you.
This is our mission. I'm not handing it over to some...
Fine. Come with us.
Fine. The three of you hold position. I'll be back.
Be safe, sister.
That's your secret. Don't go sharing it. Okay.
The ruin is this way. Once we get those supplies, everything will be fine.
So you say.
What's that supposed to mean?
Your brother's condition is...
That's not your problem, farmer.
So you say.
Stop saying that.
Hey, calm down. We're trying to help, remember?
So you say.
Classic. Uses the thing. Says the thing.
We'll have to cut across the river. Avoid the Outlander camp down the road.
Trespassers.
There are strangers in these lands. Just like you, Eagle.
I hate getting wet.
Tough as a Ravager, this one.
I heard that.
Just remember when you helped another chatter to catch a star, which was definitely on purpose. What? You helped another person in chat and it gained your star?
We're here.
The entrance should be right under that arch.
Machine doesn't like fire.
Alright. They don't like fire or electricity.
I need more ammo.
Yo, what the heck, dude? You attack the person into the star just as spawn. That's funny.
Getting in their way.
Let's check around the side.
Alright, let's do fire. Crap, is there anything from Glint Hawks I want? The beak? The beak. Hit the wrong thing. Oh god.
That's the last one.
I had that.
Give credit where credit is due, young one.
Maybe I would have handled it better if I wasn't busy covering you, old man.
Aren't I lucky?
It was the first stream you attended and Dr. Rita was there. Oh, wow.
You know, if this is too much for your old bones, you can always head back.
You should be more worried about that left arm than my old bones.
I'll be fine. I'm Sakura of Eagle Squad. I feel no pain.
Dude, the Eagle Squad thing is so cringe.
What is wrong with you? I guess the farmer hasn't lost all his fighting spirit. Supplies should be up there. Taller than I thought.
What's a deadly climb to Eagle Squad?
What are you trying to say, old man?
Are we gonna race?
Enough. I'm a good climber. I'll grab the supplies.
Come. Let's see if any of these machines have parts we can strip. Maybe I'll show you a thing or two.
What could a farmer possibly know about salvage?
Only decades of experience compared to your very brief existence.
I wonder if they're related in some way.
Okay, gotta find a way into the ruins. There's nothing for my polecat to latch onto. Looks like some kind of basement. Gotta find a way up. Okay, the supply cache should be at the top of the tower. But how to get up there? Lines from a metal flower. Doesn't look like it's blocking the way up, though.
Imagine. I'm a good climber. I'll get the supplies. Climb stairs. Or takes the supplies.
Might be useful if I can get it out. That platform up there doesn't look very stable. Shooting those ropes might make it fall.
Hell yeah. Just destroy some ruins.
Something heavy might break it down.
I like how she's discussing it after having busted it. Is there anything up there? Yes.
This isn't the cache I came to find. Better keep looking. Small cache. Can't be the supplies Socorro wanted.
Just in case.
No cache. It must be higher up.
Goody.
These are the supplies? Won't last them very long.
Shoutouts to Aloy's upper body strength, right? Dang it.
Can't leave that kid alone for a second. Jax and Socorro are in trouble. I gotta catch up to them.
He's gonna die. Then the reveal will happen. She'll be like, oh, so sorry.
Oh, there's Jax and Socorro. I gotta get in there and take down those machines. Maybe the roads should help.
Didn't want to leave all the fun to us, I see.
Nope. What's up, man? Alright. You're not what I thought you were. Blaze, I think. She killed it before I could get its loot. Wait, Lasher. There's one angry hippopotamus here. Very strong. Oh, he's still fighting them. What's happening? What's happening, guys? Oh, yeah. Watch it, Aloy.
It's done. I better check on Jax and Sakura. This isn't the cache I came to find.
Well fought, Eagle. Though I would have preferred if you hadn't taunted that thing. What did you find?
Practically nothing. Sakura, there's maybe a day's worth of food here and some rotting medicinal herbs.
There was supposed to be more. Enough for...
It was never your intention to go home, was it?
What do you mean?
A blind Tenakth can't fight. And if you can't fight...
The Tenakth will kill Korra from being blind?
He'll face a trial against the machine.
They say it's more dignified that way. But it's still a death sentence.
So you were gonna use the extra supplies to live in the wilds?
I thought it would be enough to get us started.
Can't they stay in Plainsong?
Plainsong has too many mouths to feed. The chorus would never allow it.
We should get back.
I'll take this young sprout back. Meet us at the cave when you can.
Edge. Please don't be a blocked path. Drone? Oh, what the heck? Yep.
Going down. This isn't the cache I came to find.
Oh no. Bugged.
You told me they were the best delving crew in the claim.
You told me we'd be drowning in artifacts.
Well, I found this, didn't I?
It's a tray.
By the sun, man! Not even the most accomplished crafters of Meridian could pull off such symmetry. I wonder what the old ones served on it. Appetizers? Seafood?
It's a tray! Who are you?
Rushavid? You wouldn't recognize the sun if it hit you in the face. This is the savior of Meridian, the one who sees the unseen. You've come for them, haven't you?
Them?
The relics! The lake is full of them. Something big
It doesn't
happened
look
here
like a
in
mousetrap
ancient
to me.
You mind if I take a look? That's a lot of data.
Should we be sending for a healer?
Whatever this is, it all points to something called a mobile cover
Oh.
system.
Phone case.
Oh, you mean a cover for the tray?
No. More like something that could come handy in a fight. Where did you find this?
Wait, what?
Dig site.
Something that could
Which
be
is
handy
now
for
crawling with
what?
machines. And unless they magically disappear, we are leaving.
Don't you want to find out what actually happened here?
Maybe we still can.
Dude, is it the old
What drew you to
Atari
this place
games
in
that are
particular?
buried in
Every
the...
good expedition starts with a rumor.
These are...
When the Tanakh chased our forces out of the west, returning
Wouldn't eat off a
soldiers
mousetrap
described this
either.
lake, rife with signs of the ancients. I knew as soon as I heard the tales that its waters promised a bounty of artifacts.
A promise that hasn't been kept.
At least so far.
Those who are patient will be rewarded with sunlight when clouds pass.
There's plenty of ruins in the east. Why come all the way out here to look for artifacts?
Ah, well, while my colleagues scour the same old ruins, I intend to blaze a new trail. Loquacious Gendas, the first scholar to discover the secrets of the West. Why, I'll be as famous as the great scribe Aram.
You don't seem to share his optimism.
I sell artifacts to nobles. Ideally, trinkets that are a little more glamorous than seafood trays.
You can be so boorish.
Somebody's got to pay for expeditions like these, and so far we haven't found anything that'll cover my costs.
So you got attacked by machines at your dig site?
It was horrifying. When we arrived, the site seemed as calm as a gentle breeze. I saw a glint in the water and waded in.
Oh, hippos.
It was the tray. I was so enamored with it, I didn't even see the machines closing in. I barely escaped with my life.
I was there. You actually had a pretty good head start on them.
Easy for you to say, gawking from a safe distance. In any event, I had hoped the Oseram would deal with them. They're supposed to be the best delving crew in the claim.
Instead, all they do is moan about hazard pay. Ha! Not a chance unless we can find some booty to cover my investment.
Some booty.
Where's this dig site? Seems like the best place to start if I'm gonna follow up on this mobile cover system. Maybe I can figure out what actually happened here.
The site is just behind us, up the lake to the west. I knew it was no coincidence our paths crossed, Savior. Imagine what stories you'll bring us once you search the lake with your second sight.
Hopefully just the truth.
So he knew about her second sight and still made a "should we send for a healer" comment.
I should go to that dig site Gendas mentioned.
Oh, it's not even at the lake. What?
Clear out those machines and look for any...
I know it is. Yeah, so these things they are lower level. And what am I now? 25 or 6? 26?
Who's on this mobile cover system?
26. Okay, thank you. Nicole, what that thing is? She said mobile cover. And I thought she meant phone cover, but I think she means like it's shelter and it's mobile.
Ready for anything now? These must be the machines that Gendas and Rashad were talking about.
At Widemore. It's the dangerous one. Another one. Yeah. Those other missions I did with mates. Baby missions compared to these. Yeah, I stood up by mistake. That's my bad.
This isn't the cache I came to find.
Oh no, is it really going to do that in the entire game? I should not have hopped in the water. Holy heck. Okay, another mile more. What did I need from them? I think I needed their tusks too. Gonna hit to bed now. Good night, Bettini. I'm gonna hit to bed soon. After these. These ones, I think.
Gotta get more ammo.
Shulk. Shulk's going to bed now. Night Shulk. Perfect, we got the components. And now we can just kill it. Let's do this. It was nice since I could take it away from the other ones. Who saw me? Doggo. Jumping between streams suck. Oh yeah? Who else are you watching? Anyone I know? Yes, I agree. When too many friends are on, it's hard for me to keep track. Trying to watch you and Taco at the same time. Hey, I'm chilling. I'm probably gonna hop off soon anyway. So you should definitely go give Taco the love. And I'll read them after anyway, so perfect. Hopefully they stay on.
She won't be bothered by acid.
Man, it's so nice being nice and strong.
Doesn't look like there's much here.
Cause man,
Just fall off into the water.
fighting those guys
Won't be
before
able
was
to dive
pain.
too deep though.
Where did it?
I should take a look at the ruins under the water. See if I can find any clues.
Where did it? Oh.
Bag's full. I can get it from my stash later.
Oh. Oh no, I'm in the right place. No, I'm not.
There's something jammed in that console underwater. But I can't hold my breath long enough to yank it out.
So another come back later mission? Whoa, what the heck are you? Thunderjaw.
There's a Cyclops drone monitoring this area. I need to grab its data. Taking down a Thunderjaw is always a good challenge.
Okay, I guess we are.
Jump onto that drone to get it down.
Weak against poison. Magical tail. Sparkers over there.
Going down!
Didn't even have to fight the Thunderjaw.
Get the data from the drone.
How am I supposed to tell them that I failed?
Speak the truth. Plain and simple. Aloy, we were just about to head in. So what will you tell them?
That we'll have to make do. Survive in the wilds without the supplies.
That will be a hard life.
Better than letting Corey be killed if we go back.
There must be another way.
I don't see one.
So, we're all stocked up then?
The cache was empty. But we'll be alright without them.
I can't let you starve out here. Just leave me.
No!
Jax, you said Plainsong has too many mouths to feed to take them all in, but what about just—
I am not leaving my brother behind!
He'll be safe in Plainsong, and the rest of you can head home. It's the only real solution you've got.
The Cores won't like it. But if I vouch for the boy, share my rations with him, I could convince them. I will do so if Cora wishes.
No! You're not taking him!
Sakura, I think this is the best option. I'm a burden to you out here. This is what I want. Let me go with him.
Permission granted. But brother, this is not the end for us. I will visit you in Plainsong, and no Utaru or Tanact can stop me.
They would be foolish to try.
I was totally wrong about the reveal.
I'll stay and help them pack their gear, then take Cora back with me. You've shown strength and wisdom today. Rare combination. You have my thanks, and theirs too, I'm sure.
Should do one last one. One last little mission? I think so.
Okay.
If you want to
Riverham.
improve your next hunt,
I should look for
let's
Nero.
trade.
Give him the Scarlet Stems. The herbalist in Plainsong said he might be near the Memorial Grove.
Return and we shall make a trade. Hi.
Oi.
Good, you're among us again. Our groves continue to bloom, thanks to you. Take that tin up, dear.
Nero. Did she say Nero?
The first bloom of the winter song. I can feel the heaviness of my years fade away just by looking at them.
They're beautiful.
It was good to see the young ones fight for this place. I'll be damned if those sprouts didn't hold their own. Strong as the roots of a proud tree. Just don't tell them I said that.
Your secret's safe.
Now, I better make sure our newly victorious warriors don't injure themselves while celebrating.
May your seeds take blessed root.
Died.
Hi there.
Nora, here. You're a long way from home.
I suppose I am. I'm looking for an herbalist named Nilo. I think I heard you say his name.
You've come to the right place. His seeds were buried here, where he tended the blooms of others, including my mother's. I'm his daughter, Gia.
Oh.
How long has he been gone?
Some 5 years now. He put a lot of love into this grove. Almost as much as he gave me. That's why I could never abandon Riverhim.
I'd like to leave some flowers, if I may. From an old friend of his.
Scarlet stems. They're rare in these parts, but they were his favorite. I never knew why. He planted them whenever he could, but never picked them. Preferred to just watch them bloom.
Sounds about right. So he was a good man who led a full life?
He was. And he did. I don't know who this old friend is, but if my father liked them, they must be a good soul.
What a sweet story. Or a bittersweet, I guess. I should use the fireplace. Oops.
Look, the Outlander's back.
I can still see well enough, girl.
Is my long vigil over? You have word from my grandmother's gardener?
Yes and no. I laid the scarlet stems at his grave. His favorite flower, according to his daughter. Always loved to watch them bloom.
He's gone. But he did think of me over the years. That'll have to be enough.
Really? That's it? Are you sure you got the right herbalist?
Huh. Seemed like you thought it was a fool's errand.
Well, it's just that it meant something to you. It could have been a whole other life.
Could have been. But this life hasn't turned out so bad. Even have a granddaughter who cares enough to come looking for me out in the wilds. And I've still got scarlet stems to remind me of Nilo.
Sounds like your grandmother's got it all figured out.
Maybe she does. Just tell me the next time you want to come out here, okay? Instead of disappearing?
Maybe I will. Here, Outlander. Take this. For helping an old woman to remember she was once young.
All right. Let's save and then go raid Ninjago Taco. Ah, this game is so fun, man. Wish I could not sleep and just play it. got addicted to Persona 5 again? Nice. Not a bad idea. I'm gonna go raid Ninjago Taco. Zach, I'll see you there. Thanks for hanging out, bye. And you just downloaded Royale, nice.
Down that machine.